Are we on 16? Is this 16? Yeah, I think so. Does anyone want to help me recap? Because I'll hear it in someone else's words for a change. I can get some bits done.
I did it last time, very badly, but I did it last time.
I'll make you roll for it.
Yeah, make tone roll for it.
We were at the church, planning to head out to, can't remember the name of the building, somebody else can say that one. We waited until...
Chapel.
Yes, we were at the chapel, we were planning to leave to go to the mansion.
Dustfire.
Yes, that's the one! Planning to go to Dustfire. And we had Moose made us a lovely couple of zombies to run around.
Remind me, it was Sasha and... is it Drew?
Fred.
Fred, sorry. Thank you, Fred. To put his name down as Brad.
Yeah,
because my
Fred
my memory's terrible. There we go.
Brad's his middle name, but he likes to use Fred.
Fred Pitt.
We then, after that was sorted, we made our way through the town, heading back to the plaza, to where the grate was that we seen the one of the minions tried to go down.
Gotcha.
Once we were there, we sent Fred and Sasha through. Everything was kind of fine in there. There was nothing that was really in there to bother us. Came up through another grate that was outside the mansion. We got into the mansion via a magical door. Pricked my finger on the door. We met Oswald.
There you go.
I had that one in the bag. Oswald, the little housekeeper, directed us through into the dining room where we met the main man, whatever his name may be.
Sebastian.
That's the one! Sebastian, who informed us that the ratcatcher was living somewhere in the building, but he wouldn't tell us where.
Malachi!
That's the one! Malachi, the ratcatcher.
I like this game.
I've got it. Yeah, it's
Who's
great,
it?
right? So we're now working our way through the mansion.
We got
to
some
try and
loot.
find Malachi.
We got some loot.
I'm getting there, Tom. I'm getting
I had a steak.
there. We went through each room. A couple of loot items were picked up on the way. We discovered that Sebastian, that was the word. That was the name, right? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Was watching us via mirrors.
Drummer. Lord Drummer, yeah.
He's watching us through the mirrors. Nim bagged himself a 12-ounce stick. We then ended up in one room with a poltergeist who was not very friendly, not very nice. Convinced Star that he was Captain Flesh? ?
I love it.
And then Jinx thought it was the red tiefling. Livy thought it was some old man. Don't know the name. Don't think the name was mentioned, but
Drow.
it was an old man.
A drow, I think it was.
Was it a drow? An old man.
Yeah, that's old,
Livy.
That's it.
blue-skinned drow.
That's the
Well,
one.
maybe not drow, I'm not sure.
Moose didn't see nothing. Told everybody that they were tripping balls. They had to fight him. Possessed Livy. Livy fucked up Star. Tried to get Sephi, didn't quite work. Scared Jinx. Then Livy got dropped. The poltergeist came out. Then Sephi fucked up that poltergeist. No! I fucked up the poltergeist. Sephi helped. Aided by... assisted by Sephi. We got Livy back. Star's aged by 50 years.
30.
By 30 years,
He's now
250 years
Yep,
old.
that's the one. I fucking knew when I was going.
You were close.
I was getting it.
We're looking for
I'm
a
liking this.
basement with experiments with some Victor dude.
Let's not make this a weekly thing, guys. Don't let me do it again.
Hey, this is audience participation. I like it.
At the current moment, we are in the room still, trying to figure out where we're going and what's happening. Livy's upset and crying in a corner. Moose is impatient and doesn't want to stay. And that's really about where we are at.
Yeah, and we also suffered through some technical difficulties, but this week should all be resolved. So the map will be
I think
blank. It will not show.
at the moment. I don't think the stream's working.
Oh, that's different. I can about live without that.
Because it says we're offline, but it also says we're live. So.
Hang on, I can tell you.
And if it has, I'm not recapping
That means
again.
you have to do that all again. Oh no!
No, I've recorded this. I've got it on my end. Alright, this has been recorded on my end.
That is fine. I'll do an amazing synopsis if I need to. Of my version.
When it comes to the break, we'll figure it out.
My channel. Let me just check.
It might just be my end.
Just why not?
Messing around. It's just a
Start watching. Yeah, it's fine. It's on.
I can't see
Because
it.
our content is intended for certain audiences, apparently. So yeah, you know that.
Have you blocked me from watching the stream?
No. You have to be a certain age because of vulgarity, sexual themes, violence, and graphic depictions.
I thought it was about for
Who knows
sane
this?
people, not insane.
It doesn't want me.
Oh damn it, Ray! It's all your swearing.
Ah,
It clearly knows us. Well, yes. So without further ado, you guys are within the secret office that you found tucked between hidden doorways in the smoking room. You've just finished with the fight with a poltergeist who used Livy and puppeteered her. You've all seen things a little bit horrible, and you've stashed yourselves away within inside just to take a breather. What would you like to do?
I think first of all, I want to start healing, using my medikits to as many times as needs to, just to heal myself and Livy. Just because I got them there, and we want to move off, so as many times as I can do with that.
Well, you tell me. You've got a certain amount of charges. I don't know if there's a time associated with it, so I imagine it's probably.
So
fine.
with the battle medic stuff, it only takes an action to use
Okay,
it.
that's not too bad.
So, and I've got on one of them left, I've got 5 uses, and the other one I've got 10 uses.
Battle medic is what feat is it? Is it just a healer feat?
It's called battle medic.
Oh, okay. So I'm just trying to Google it. It wasn't giving me any joy, so I'm trying to remember off the top of my head.
Weird.
May as well just log into your account and have a look at it, because it'd be quicker.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, that's fine. I trust you, but I was trying to remember what you're giving back per usage. Number. Creature regains number of HP equals to the roll 3. Oh, because, Battle Medic's saying utilize action, which is a 2024 thing, but it's just an action.
Remember that?
How many using? How many cracking out?
As many as it needs to take to get as high as possible. So for myself, it will be. Just go for me first.
How many uses you've got? Because you've got a fair few, I think.
Yeah, that's right. I got 15 total I can do. So yeah, he's one of my 7 plus 3 is plus 10 on that one. That's one for me. And
Well, to make things easier, Star. For everyone else in the room, how are they looking? We'll go through everyone. Jamie, how are you? How's Jinx?
She is A-okay.
Fine. Ray, how is Livy?
she is not great. I think
Hmm.
Star and Livy are both on like the same level. Like
we were,
fire.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And you're in the corner having a bit of a distraught moment, I think.
Yeah.
Tony, how's Moose?
Moose is okay. Not perfect, but he's okay.
Click. How's
Nim's
Nim.
untouched.
Nim's fine, and maybe Sephi.
She's sort of taken a couple of hits, you can see, but she's not doing too bad.
Okay, hopefully, Dan, that helps you a little bit out. Before you
Amazing.
want to redirect stuff.
Yeah, I'm focusing on myself and Livy mostly first.
Well,
So, Livy,
I'm
you want
gonna-
to just do your...
Sorry.
Go on, Tom. Go on, Tom.
I was
Go
going to
on.
hold Livy until she's okay, and then once she's seems okay, I will search the room. But you
Yeah,
can go-
I'd say Livy, calm down now because we had quite a hug and stuff. So
Yeah.
she's not going to
Well.
move, but she has calmed down.
Livy, do you want to just do your... roll your hit dice for me, add 3 to every
Yeah.
roll, and let me know how many I've used, if that's okay?
How many do you want me to do?
I've got 15 uses, so kind of just do as many as you want to, really.
Okay.
This doesn't look like a mummy.
what was
Basically,
it,
yeah.
plus
Literally,
3?
just... Yeah, so your hit dice plus 3.
It's got a plaster on her
Oh,
knee, a plaster on her elbow.
Various bandages and ointments and whatnot.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 for me.
Bombs.
That's me full health.
Special lollipops.
Did I do it again?
It's almost pet hospital in there. So
It
it doesn't
literally is
worry.
at this point.
At least we got a good-looking doctor this time. Normally they're really ugly.
Can't wait to bring that up in conversation.
Doing it properly, so I'm going to do it by roll 20.
Yeah, go for it.
So it's a D8 plus 3 each time. That's 7, so that's another 10.
Move
That's
that one.
twice so far.
Leave that one now. So that's twice you've done it now, yeah?
4, 5, 6, 7. I've used it 3 times.
That's fine.
So
That's
far.
I've got that up. I've got that up.
Yeah.
I'm marking off how many because I was up to 9 uses on my old one. That's so now up for the 4th use on this 3 times. So that makes up 3.
Anyone else for Dr. Nick?
Dr. Star.
Oh,
Most of the damage done to Livy was reflected on yourselves due to having used
so I won't do any more star because it'll be a waste. It's pretty much healed up now.
That's fine. No, I got 6 uses. Yes. So Seth, if you want to take some as well, I'm happy to heal you for that.
I'll take 1. I don't want to
Yeah,
take
no
more
worries.
than that.
Go for it.
Just,
Go for it.
You know, it could be handy
hit-
if we fall.
That's fine. No issues. Hit dice plus 3, and I've still got 5 uses left for this anyway. So just to keep people up.
Cool.
Just while this is happening, I'm gonna. Jinx is gonna go stand in the hallway and protect, because God knows how long it'll take. So I'm gonna go stand out here.
Well, so far with 6 units it is just over 36 seconds. So it's
Well-
pretty quick considering.
That's
still
pretty
be
damn
here.
fast with his hands and healing.
I am security. No
Check my
ID, you don't get in.
Your main trainers, off you part.
Yep. This is a fine establishment. I'll have you know, joggies unacceptable. Out.
So I
no
rolled an
question
8.
now.
Am I adding anything to that? Sorry.
Plus 3.
Pretty.
Amazing.
Jinx, remember, no touching the girls. Only looking.
No.
What else is going on then, Jinx? Since you're keeping an eye out, do me a perception. Obviously the doors are closed either side, but your ears might hear something. Who knows? Lovely jubbly. I've got my dice on today. What a rocky move. I will say you are going to hear squeaks, but you can't tell if they are in the walls or in the room, but they weren't there before.
Like animal squeaks.
Yeah.
Let's just slide that door open. Seffi, I found some rats. I can hear them. Do you want one?
I probably should. Do we have time for this?
I don't know where they are. I can just hear them.
Right. Wait, hang on. We're looking for the rat catcher.
Mm.
Do we think they could be linked to him in some way?
Oh. Maybe. Okay.
2 big dice drops I heard.
Which direction would you say they were coming from, Jordan?
For you, it's a little confusing because it's both up and down, not north and south. So it's not quite sure if it's both or if it's one or something. The echoes are just throwing you off a little bit.
Would you allow me to have a little peek out this door?
Ooh, are you sneakily peeking?
Yeah.
Go me a stealth and then I'll let you do so.
While this
See if
is
you get
going,
noticed.
what's going on? I'd like to search the room as well.
Okay, you can do me an investigation in the meantime, but have a peek as your 8 rolls.
Oh!
Gets louder and much, much louder. As you see into the room, it appears to be some sort of reading room, lots of books lining the walls. But there are 2 swarms of bats currently in the room. And you've made an accidental knock on the door, which has just made a little bit more noise than you had planned. The one furthest from you is looking in your direction. Or the swarm of it, anyway.
Close the door. I'm gonna turn around and look Seth in the eye. Yeah, in fact, not rats.
Something we should be worried about, or do we think we can just ignore it?
We can just ignore it. I don't think they can open
Cool.
doors. In you
Yeah,
go.
that's
Yep.
good logic.
And back in there. Go on. Back into the room. Here we go. There we go. There we are. I'll just shut that. Now I'm gonna lean my back against this door.
You'll hear. You would have, as you closed that second door, heard some faint scratching coming from that north door. Clearly had some attention, but you don't know. It's fairly sure to say that bats don't have thumbs, so.
Well, how are we all feeling now? Is everyone feeling happy, healthy? Anybody want to leave?
Yeah.
I'm feeling quite okay, yes. You might as well leave.
A bit peckish.
When are you not peckish?
When I'm hungry.
No.
I'm just considering your investigation real time, so bear with me.
No problem.
In the meantime, Liliana, have you come round a bit now?
Yeah. She's grateful for Star for helping her, and she's just kind of just quietly just observing everyone. She's not really taking like an active approach in anything right now, but she is ready to go.
To help with the investigation, I'm going to say you're going to find a scrap entry for a diary, and it's not most of it on the paper. You can just about make some etchings on the front saying that hag that lives upstairs. She's a pain in the ass to serve. She thinks she always knows what's better, and she can always tell what food I'm bringing her before I bring it. She's more pain than she's worth.
I'm going to show the gang and say, hag upstairs, maybe we should avoid.
I do not want to deal with a hag. This is going to be worse for me if I have to do that.
And she's
I can just
fussy
feel
with
it.
food as well. That's bad news.
You not think they just mean horrible old woman, not an actual hag?
I wonder if she's eating the kids.
I mean, it could be, but in this place we've already met, vampire or something that is eating people, so I would not take it, would not be unbelievable for it to be a real hag.
It's probably safe to assume everyone that lives in this house eats people.
More food for us then. That larder was stopped.
Well, gotta feed the food, you know?
Yeah. Moose, how about your nice little meat shield to lead the way this time?
I mean, yeah, that's what they've been doing.
I don't fancy sitting around here for too long.
Well, we going right now, are we?
Unless you got something you want to do.
Nope.
I mean, think of the doors you can open.
Which way are we going?
There's bats in the room to the north, apparently.
Flying rats.
Yeah, but I mean, they can't open doors, so as long as we don't open that door, we should be
What
fine,
the
right?
fuck is that?
You had another top door.
As you open, or as one of your zombies open the doorway to the south of this smoking room, you see several swarms of rats currently populating the room.
Okay, close that. Close it. Close it. I can't remember. Okay, we've got bats north, rats south.
Open both doors and let them fight. My money's on the bats.
I've got a crazy idea. Crazy idea.
I'll just step back while you have your idea.
It's perfect. As you step back, I'm going to come into the room. And there's a chair right there. Is that actually there, Jordan?
Can't see it, but we'll go with yes. Yeah, it's the corner. Yeah.
It's just there.
Oh, it's alright. Him sitting in it in my position. Yeah, that's fine.
Jinx, Jinx, can you smash that chair into kindling for me, please?
Oh no, we're not starting a fire.
Yep.
I'm so worried we're starting a fire.
Pick the chair up and I'll launch it at the floor.
I suggested this earlier, and then people
I'm
said,
gonna
"What
throw
about
it
the
into this
kid?"
corner. Pick up the chair and
Clatters.
launch.
In pieces.
Okay, cool. I want to grab one of the longest pieces of the wood and just wrap it in the fabric.
Yeah.
Anyone got anything to make a fire?
Well, to describe the room, there is a furnace lit on the south wall.
Perfect. I'm just going to stick my newfound torch in there. Voila. And with my torch, I'm going to go and give it to one of my zombies. Hold that. Safely. Fuck's sake, Fred. Okay. And then I'm going to be like, Fred, you're going to sweep the floor and hopefully they don't attack you. Good luck. Sending Fred in with his fire.
Okay. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Could Fred roll initiative?
Oh, that's not Fred's initiative, that's mine. Stop being silly.
Well, Fred's fucking quick.
Yeah, minus, take 5 off that, whatever that was.
Yeah. Got it, thank you. And we'll swap on that so I can particularly quick. Obviously, a zombie with a nice big torch makes a very obvious sign, and it's not really stealthy in any way, but that's fine, we know what's going on.
Why don't we just the hot cat and cats eat rats, right?
If anyone wants to be involved with that initiative, feel free to roll. As what I mean, so far, is Moose has gone out of the room with a lit wooden pole and maybe giving it off to one of his zombies.
I think we should leave them to it. Crack on.
Yeah, I think Zephy would go so far as standing in the doorway, with her quarterstaff ready in case any of the rats or bats get past the zombies and try to come into the room. But other than that, she's happy to just leave the zombie to do its thing.
Can anyone talk to animals?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
That's a resounding no, I think.
I mean, I can talk to them. They just can't understand me,
Yeah, I mean.
and I can't understand them.
Exactly. That's communication,
Okay.
right?
That is how our group seems to talk anyway, so...
It's alright, Fred's got this, don't worry about it. I don't know why we're panicking. Fred
Not
has
worried.
this.
Not worried.
We're always worried.
Well, not that you can quite see around that corner, but does a 10 hit
Yes.
Fred? Okay, he's going to take several bites out of him. 10 points of piercing.
Ow. Ow, that hurt.
And you can see him just slowly coming around the corner, like swarming around his ankles and crawling up his torn trouser legs and just swarming him. What do a descriptor I can use? The second swarm is going to do the same, and that is a 16 to hit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. With another 7.
He's alright, he's still there.
Getting a few chomps on, but barely notices the pain. Fred's up.
Fred, whack him, Fred. And he's gonna hit them with his stick.
They're not moles.
Sticks.
If you want to add an extra D4 for the flamey stick, we'll have that as like fire damage. Or yeah.
Well, it's a 6 to hit. I mean, it's probably.
Okay. Just not enough now, as it's trying to basically hit its own body to try and knock the rats off, just clumsily hitting away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, last swarm. It's going to move in like all 3 sides of Fred now. Natural 20. So that will be double whatever this is. 16 points of piercing.
No, it would be a natural 20 as well, wouldn't it? Damn. Oh yeah, I mean he's dead. Fred is dead. Fred is never coming back.
Drop dead, Fred.
And then probably we'll move into the space to then move up on Sasha. Moves.
Go away. I'm just going to go up and close the door and go, that didn't work, guys.
As you see, like, gnawing coming from the other side of the door.
Where's the fire stick?
We've lost Fred.
Where's the stick of fire?
No.
It's on the other side of the door. We're going to have to go north.
No,
Is
I
the
don't
floor
know if
on
it's going
fire?
Out north.
He got a lot of them, though. He did.
Did the fire go out?
Couldn't tell you. It's on the other side of the door now. That's someone else's problem. Right. Anyway, I've accidentally opened the other door. I did not mean to do that, but we're in there. We've done it.
Well, no. As you open the door, then, as you see, the room is strikingly empty of people or creatures.
I thought you said there were bats.
There was bats.
I think you're fucking batshit. There's nothing in here.
What do you mean?
There is nothing in here. I've just lost Fred through that door, and there's nothing in here.
I'm gonna fucking barge in this hallway. Hold on. No! Right? Listen here. Short fry. They were in here. There may not be any evidence that there was any rats in here. Rats in here, but I'm telling you there was. I heard them. I seen them. They looked at me. And Seffi seen them too. I think.
I couldn't actually see past you. You're quite tall. But you know, I could hear squeaking, and you seemed like you saw bats.
See?
Well, unless they're invisible bats.
Few bats. Nope. Okay.
Not a sound.
No.
But it's quite a nice reading room. There's an extensive library of books surrounding the walls. There's a nice little chair section in front. It's really well kept and well maintained library.
Can Livy attempt to investigate the bookshelves and see if she can find anything useful?
Sure, go for a roll.
Surprising. This may not come through because I'm on my work laptop. I forgot to mention Jordan.
Okay.
So
That's fine.
I rolled an 18 on Beyond.
18. You will definitely. So, flicking through the titles of the books on the columns, there's a lot of mundane, there's history, there's a variety of fiction. There's a couple you'll come across, which I'm going to share this to you. 18. I'll give you a couple of books. So one of which will be titled The Kennedy Family Chronicles, and the other one is Reflections of a Sanguine Traveller. And I'll give you, they're both just small excerpts that you'll be able to read from, and I'll send them to you.
Perfect, thank you.
As you find a couple of useful bits. Moose, you're checking this door out, aren't you?
Yeah. Guys.
What? What?
Guys.
What?
Door's locked.
Yes.
How do you know?
Not quite sure how bats would have, left the
I'm
locked door.
telling you.
Let me
Maybe they float the
let me
chimney.
help explain the what you see currently. So there, it's a grandiose double door, and there's currently it's locked. There is currently 3 keyholes on your side of the door. Inside the left and the centre lock, there sit some keys that look like they're already fit inside, and have just been placed inside. One's a green stained glass one, and the other is a white marble. The right hand lock's empty. Slumped over beside you, you notice a skeleton currently on the floor.
Oh.
Fred Jr.?
A skeleton, you say?
Not this again.
Has he got
All
any
I'm
silver
saying is-
loops?
We've lost Fred, but there's a replacement right here again.
Has he got any silver?
I will add, Sephi, you're on the other side of the room, but you can't quite see the front. There's a sort of row of books, but as you've been the last to enter, the passage behind you is closed.
Just if it did that on its own, I think she would put her hand behind her and just try to open the door again.
Right.
Give me athletics roll.
Oh, okay. This'll go well. Not horrendous. 17.
So you just like at first put one hand on, like I'll just get this, and then there's no budge. So the second hand goes in. You're like, right, okay, and there's still no budge. And as you're Star and Livy are looking towards you, you're like maybe putting a little bit more effort into it, and it's just not quite going.
Guys,
Is that all closed? Are you okay?
this closed behind us. I didn't close this, and I can't get it open again. She's like visibly jangling the handle now. Like you can see a slight bit of
Oh,
panic.
there wouldn't be a handle on this side door. If you remember, this was a secret door, so there would have been a handle on the side you entered through, but it would just be flush with the wall.
Yep. She's kind of. You can see she is pushing it.
Well, there's got to be a way out because apparently there's bats left. So.
I'm telling you.
First thing.
Well, we got
I'll say Nim. I'll help things along. You're on the right side of the room, so there's a cabinet here that appears to have full of various keys inside the cabinet, and I'll give you a little look what they look like. Hang on.
I found some keys, guys.
You found some keys.
Hopefully that pops up.
Oh, that is an interesting
I-
selection.
Don't want to touch 11 ever.
Yeah, use number 12. Number 12 looks like it's the right one.
You think?
Can I ask for the remainder of at least this room that we keep everything in character, please?
Good.
That's just a precursor. Thank you.
Okay. Oh,
That is an interesting selection of keys.
There's a musical one.
There is.
So if
I
we
mean-
find a room with some music, they all seem to have a theme.
What's this door made out of?
They look like iron.
Iron.
As you're having a good look, do me an investigation while you're at it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
11. Well made, well constructed. But what you didn't notice originally, there seems to be an engraving on the door. Discerning the mundane can leave you befuddled for words. even when the answer is clear.
That's also, I think it's 13. That's the most mundane key.
I mean,
Or
if that is what the engraving says, I do agree.
I mean, I suppose. What do we feel is the harm of simply trying the keys?
Is it
I
like
think Steffi looks at the skeleton beside the door very pointedly.
I think that's a really good idea, Livy. And I'm
Is
going to
it
go
a
take
ring
a
of
step back.
keys? Or is it a bag of keys? Or are they all just like laid out?
It's a cabinet, so yeah, they'd be laid out on like a pillow and quite like trophy look, so they'd be displayed.
Nim, could you
Number
move over for a
14.
second, please?
good. Once I lose that picture.
Can we investigate the skeleton and see what he's holding?
I don't think I need a roll for that.
James is gonna yell, "Open the fucking door to the keys."
Slumped over in the corner of the chamber, there is a skeleton, presumably the last person to attempt this chamber. Outside of this, there doesn't seem to be anything extra going on with him, I'm afraid.
It's really weird because he's dead, but he isn't holding any of the keys. So it's obviously not the keys that killed him, because if it was one of the keys that killed him, he'd have one in his hand.
Open the door, keys! Open
Livy.
the fucking door!
I don't think she knows how keys work.
Open!
I think I described the ones in the lock, but to make that easy, currently number 6 is in the left and number 9 is in the centre. And then the right one is empty.
Well, I tried. The keys don't want to open anything.
Are any
Are you doing anything? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I was just yelling at them to open the door.
Oh, okay. Fair.
are any of the keys particularly like transparent looking? Do any of them look like visibly clear?
Do me a perception. 'Cause I assume you're not handling them, you're just looking through the glass at them.
Perception. Ooh. That is a 23.
Okay, that's fairly good. So I'll say number 1 is sort of a celestial sort of fashioned key, and it's got like a little bit of a translucence to it. I'd say 12 as well, but that's more burnished with red and crimson, sort of infernal-esque. So those two will have a little bit of transparency to them.
She'll point at those two and say, if the riddle is about the answer being clear, maybe that's a hint.
That makes sense, I suppose.
Sasha, go pick up key number 1 and put it in the lock.
I think Sasha would be more than happy to pick up the celestial key, so number 1. Places it in the lock. It fits.
Give it a turn.
It turns, but there is no unlocking.
Turn the other ones as well. Come on. Not just the one. All of them.
Can you roll me a d8, please? For Sasha.
Fine.
Thank you. Okay. Sasha, in her grumbled voice. Why?
Hey.
Why?
What do you mean, why? 'Cause I bloody well told you to.
Why me?
Oh my god, she's... Right, what is this? What kind of craziness is this? Right, Sasha, I'll tell you once more before I tell you to go jump in that bloody fire. Turn the lock.
She will go. Is there a choice?
No.
Just execute along. Yeah, just the next key she grabs.
Yep.
Whatever. Lovely. So we'll say it's 2 then, just to make things easy. She'll take, so there's a gold one with sort of like a clockwork theme S to it. She put the key in the lock. Twist it. There'll be no clicking again. Can I get you to roll me a d8, please?
Oh no.
That's an 8.
Okay, I'm going to send you something separate. Appreciate if you follow the instruction if you can.
Alright, where is it? It's in here somewhere.
It'll be in the Discord, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, the key lock said it doesn't terms, and it doesn't seem to get very far.
Right, okay. Why, my fucking Jesus Christ. Now I'm stuck looking at that. Right. Next one, Sasha. Next one. Sasha in her zombified form. Yeah, next one. You know,
Oh no, that would apply to you. That one applies to you, my friend.
What?
That instruction. She already has an instruction.
Okay. Got you. So that's for Moose, not for Sasha.
Yes, for Moose.
And I was worried.
I mean, that's good. Yeah, sounds. And then Sasha will just go get the next one because Moose isn't doing anything.
Moose, are you okay? Moose, you
Do we
okay?
notice
It be-
anything?
Well, Sasha's going to grab the third key, the ivory, sort of barbaric-looking one. Pull it in the lock. No turn. How many of you left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Liviana, can I have you roll a d8 for me, please?
Your mug is bigger than that.
Guys.
You get possessed again, and I'm gonna leave you here for dead. I'm telling you that now.
Sit.
So remember, I want you all to stay in character as much as possible, please.
That point still stands.
But suddenly you're just can't quite get the words you were planning to say.
Livia, you okay? You start talking mid-sentence there.
Okay. Stopped talking. She kind of frantically points, is like clutching at her throat a bit.
Can we
Just
see
repeat it,
anything on her throat?
She's repeating what you just said, I think, Star.
Visibly, she looks the same.
Repeating, and she shakes her head.
You cannot speak?
No, Star, she's repeating what we say. What we say.
Repeating, and again she's shaking her head. Repeating,
This is why I'm worried.
Livy, did you touch anything before this happened?
she shakes her head. She
It
just
happened.
sort of lifts her arms, like as if, like, I don't know, like a shrug.
Well, Moose has kept quiet too. I wonder if the keys are affecting us if we use the wrong one.
Meanwhile, Sasha has gone for the fourth key.
Oh dear.
Oh. I think Sephi will try and interrupt Sasha. I don't know if she can. I don't know how. I don't know how this would work.
What? As she's reached for the fourth key, I say you could basically reach for their hand.
Yeah,
to
I
stop them
think
grabbing.
really gently she would try and like lower their hand, and then Sephi's gonna grab the other key that she noticed was somewhat translucent, number 12, And Seffi's going to try number 12 in the lock herself. It's probably really dumb, but let's do it.
12 goes in quite smoothly and turns very easily in your hand. Nice bit of dexterity to it. Can you roll me a d8, please?
This is terrifying.
Oh, I don't think so.
It's a 2.
2, bear with me. This won't get confusing at all. Alright, that's with you now.
Zephy, you okay?
I haven't got anything through, sorry.
I sent it to your Discord.
Oh, okay. You might need to bear with me then, because my Discord's freezing.
I can send it across to WhatsApp if you like.
Yeah, WhatsApp is probably better. Discord is a bit.
While we're waiting, Vivi's not going to be saying anything, but she's going to try and shake Moose on the shoulder and try and get his attention.
You're very quiet.
Now you're shaking me. It's just, why are you shouting? You're shaking me.
She's just gonna point to her throat, like speak, point to you, and then point to the keys.
Speak keys.
Do you need me to speak to the keys? I can speak to the keys. Just go stick ahead the cabinet. Keys! We've been asked to speak to you. What are you doing?
Unfortunately, the keys do not respond.
Damn these keys. The keys aren't speaking. Livy, we're gonna have to try another thing.
What's happening with Seth? Is she just
I was
standing
gonna
there?
No one's asked for anything.
Seth, are you
Seffi.
okay? Did it work?
Sasha, do the next key.
I don't feel anything weird.
Bloody long.
Sasha will try to move you out of the way, Sephi, as she's trying to put the next key in the lock that she was holding.
I think clear that her key didn't work. Sephi will just step out of the way because she doesn't know what else to do.
So that, for reference, is the fourth key, the Jester key. I'm going to save myself a bit of time here, and someone, I should have done this when I go. Someone will receive the next instruction. Actually, this will be easier. Jamie, check your Discord. I'll send it to that. Once I get the right thing. There you go.
So,
Can you read the door description again? Because I can't remember what they said it was.
So three locks in the door. The far left one had the I think I said the 9 key, and in the centre had the 6. No, other way around. Sorry, 6 then 9, and then the right one was empty. The description said, "Discerning the mundane can leave you befuddled for words, even when the answer is clear." Everyone has gone really quiet.
I was just writing down the notes.
Why aren't these keys working?
Start, hear me out.
I think you should use something really simple, like your crowbar.
Why?
That's pretty simple, and it'll open a door.
Don't
you start? Oh God!
Are you
Oh,
sure you want
God.
me to use the crowbar?
Yes.
I mean, it might work.
Trix is gonna
We
use
can
the
try
crowbar.
You can attempt to. What did we say it was? It's athletics, was it? I can't remember what it says on the item description.
Yeah, athletics, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it with advantage, crowbars?
It is with
with
advantage.
crowbar,
I
yeah.
believe so. As you put the crowbar in the lock, questioning why, you give it a really big pull, and you start to get like a little gap through it. The crowbar is straining and beginning to bend. You've got like a couple of inches open, and as you do so, the other keys will fall out to the floor. But you're basically holding it a little bit ajar right now.
How do I word this?
Exactly.
Why is door open a few inches?
Why use many word when few word better?
Because why is the only one I like? Why is door open a few inches?
Because you're using a crowbar, Jigs. That's why it's opened. I'm so confused. Why would you ask that question?
Can you pull it any further out, Jinx, just to try to bring it forward?
How can I open the door further?
Oh my god.
She seems
Can
limited.
Steffi grab something from the room, like, I don't know, like one of the chairs, if she like smashes it and takes a leg, can she like wedge that in the gap that the door is open now to try and like at least stop it from shutting completely?
I say sure, you can break one of the nice little chairs in the centre, smash it against the floor, and quickly taking one of the stump legs from it and knocking it into the very base of the door where the gap is largest.
Cool. Okay, let's see if we can make this wider. Guys, is there anything bigger that we can, open this with?
I have a spare dagger, I suppose, but that is all I have, really. Or another crowbar if someone else is strong.
Considering it. Okay.
I don't think crowbar's going to cut it, to be honest. You may as well let go.
Wow.
But it's open.
Has anyone checked the desk to see if anyone wrote anything down? Moose is going to run over and just start shouting at the top of his voice that he's checking the desk.
I like the side that everyone wants to say something to you, but they're not quite sure what they can. As you're asking them a question, which seems perfectly reasonable. I'll say you will find a book that seems to be partially read. I'll send that to you, but that is called The Feast of Silent Shadows.
Can I check the skeleton over?
What am I doing with this door?
I don't know. What are you doing with the door?
I think
What
you
are
may
you
as well
doing
go
with the
now.
door?
I'm not doing anything with the door. Sasha's doing the keys.
I
Do you
think
know
you're
what,
welcome to go, Jinx.
Livy's going to run over because she doesn't think just opening the door is going to fix what's happened. She's going to put the 6 and 9 key back where they were in the door.
Okay.
And she's also going to attempt, I don't think it's been used yet, key 10.
10. Okay, the brain key.
It looks like it's got something. Looks like it's got
on the top.
a head and something in
Yeah.
mouth.
Absolutely. You put the key in the lock, and as with the others, it fits quite nicely. And you hear a click for a moment, and then it bounces back. It doesn't fit quite in the lock. What have we got left? We've got 2 of you left.
Damn it.
Let's speed things along. Nim, click. I'm going to send you an instruction. I'll leave you down to last because I don't think I have your current version of your Discord account saved as
I
my
do
friends
apologize,
because
I do apologize. Yeah, I do a friend now. So
I'll WhatsApp that, yeah. Yeah.
The thing is, we're under the illusion that the other two keys are correct.
What?
Well, what if they're not?
What?
That is true. They might not be incorrect themselves.
He's not correct. What keys?
Which keys? This hurts my
Nope.
So now, instead of looking for one key, we're looking for all three.
Why is there three?
Because there are 3 locks.
Why?
Oh, God.
Why must there be 3 keys?
Jinx.
What?
Jinx. Can you say something like purple oranges?
Why would I say purple oranges?
Can you say anything that isn't a question?
Why would I say anything that's not a question?
Because I'm asking you to say something that's not a question.
But why?
Jinx, what's my name?
Jinx,
What's
from
my-
now
what's my
on,
name?
just
Just
please.
what?
Just stop.
Why must
What-
I
what is-
stop?
What is my name, Jinx? What is my name?
Don't you start. Don't you bloody start.
What do you mean, what's your name, sir?
I think Jinx is actually perfectly reasonable, perfectly normal, no difference.
Why are we asking all these questions?
Well, I think Jinx can't talk without making it a question.
Yeah, maybe.
Jinx, can you talk without making it a question?
Why would I talk about making it a question?
And I think that explains why Sasha was saying why.
That makes sense now.
That bitch is dead. She has no like, I'm just going to stare at Sasha. You have no qualms asking questions. Let's build no illusion. You should not be doing that. Right, let's do it then. And I'm just going to excitedly run over to the keys.
Oh, why you have to touch keys?
Nope.
And I'm going to grab... Let's just grab loads of keys. I'm going to grab... what haven't we done? Let's do 13.
When
Yeah.
can I let go of this door?
Yes. Come on, move.
Jinx, let go of the door. And Livy's just going to pat her arm kindly and draw her away.
Key 13 won't work.
No.
Dan, you've got something.
I've got a crazy idea. Absolutely crazy idea. And you're going to see me almost giddy. And I'm going to grab the skeleton's hand. And you yank its hand and shove one of his fingers in the keyhole.
I do not understand
Why?
how we are meant to be doing this.
Well, the first door required blood. Maybe this one just requires bone. I don't know. I'm just making it up here. And I am, like, my face is beaming. Absolutely beaming with how crazy this is.
It may
I'm
require
shoving a finger
you're not wrong.
into a keyhole.
What did Star say?
It may require bone, you're not wrong.
Why have you had a stroke?
Okay, so you asking questions. You've had a stroke. You're completely silent. What's wrong with Nim?
Who
Nim
is
hasn't
Floyd?
said anything in a while.
Who is Floyd?
What's wrong, Nim?
Yep.
Oh God, he can just say
What do you
yep.
mean, yep?
Oh God.
No.
Oh, he's not telling
Oh,
me. He's wait.
Oh, yes
Yeah.
or no answers?
Yes
Yeah.
or no? Okay.
Oh.
I think we can make this work.
You have something in your mouth.
No, I don't think so.
What's in your
No.
mouth?
This is the best thing I've ever done.
Nope.
Drop it. Drop it.
Star's gonna open his mouth. Like, just...
Empty mouth.
Just shrug. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Why is he having a stroke?
Weird.
Okay. Do the other two keys turn?
They would, but
And
they
they
don't
go-
unlock it.
But they go all the way around and they click and they do what keys should do.
So okay, you're on about the left and the centre. So they are
Yeah.
fully. They did fall out and they were replaced. If you were to try to turn them, they would turn, but they would do the same thing where they would go the whole 180 degrees and basically remain in the lock.
Okay, so either all three keys need to be
right.
turned at the same time, or these are not the keys for this lock. I mean, that just makes sense, right?
Nope.
I mean,
No, I think it does.
Clockworld didn't make that's the same time, yes.
No, no, you need to stop.
I can't deal with this.
Yep.
This is the. Ugh.
You're cruel, Jordan.
Why haven't you opened the door?
You didn't want rats.
Because there's lots of keys, and we're not sure of what the right one is. Right, I'm just going to grab all of the keys. I'm going to have them all in my hand, and I'm just going to do one at a time.
Remember
Sure,
that door?
yeah.
Why are we doing this again?
Remember that door that totally didn't burn down back at base? Just saying that's an idea.
I'm gonna walk up to the keys and I'm gonna point to the musical note one. Yep. Yep.
Oh, as because it will be in Moose's hand the musical key. I believe he'd be able to
I'll be pointing
turn
at
it
that.
one
Yep. Yep.
in the lock. So your instruction may change to the one.
Ah,
So it's number 7, I'm going to assume.
I'm pointing at 5. Yep. Yep.
Okay, what key did I just turn?
I had that down as 7.
Okay, cool. So we've done 1, done 2, done 3. We did 4.
How many left to use?
I can't.
I'm gonna. I'll try 5. I mean, he's set. I'll try 5. We'll give 5 a go.
Yep.
You put the 5th musical charm one in the right slot, turn it again. No joy.
No.
Nope. Nope.
Out
Damn it,
the
you-
instruction. We're just going to go
you-
top to bottom. So, Livy, your instruction will change.
Okay, and then I'm gonna try number 6.
Oh my god.
6 is already in there, isn't it? 6 and 9.
Yeah, 6 and 9. Yeah, they came out and they got put back in.
7,
Uh,
8. Let's do 8.
Yep.
8. So, the rogue sword key. Same again. No joy.
Okay,
No.
9 already in.
Maybe-
10 we've done. Have we done 11? We did 11.
No.
12.
Should be
Hold on. I'm sending a new one. I think this one's the 7.
The one we haven't done is 14, isn't it?
Who hides a party game as a D&D session, honestly?
That is a plain key, so maybe that's the one that you used to use. I think I'm killing Jamie.
I can't deal with this.
No.
Why don't we just break the fucking door?
We tried it, didn't we?
So, just to clarify, Jordan, do the new ones replace the old ones, or do they
Yes,
stack?
yeah.
Okay.
They're replaced.
Right.
If they stack, that's just worse.
This is crazy. Moose is going to collect all the keys, including the 2 that are in the door, and he's going to put them all in the cabinet.
Why?
So you've taken all 14 keys and put them back in the glass box?
The cabinet, yeah.
What's going on?
No.
Why are the keys back in the cabinet? Why are the keys in the cabinet?
Oh god. Livy's
Where are
going to
you
go to
going?
the door and attempt to do some more investigation on it, and just see if there's a bit more clues. 'Cause she
Yeah,
doesn't
roll me an
know what else
investigation.
to do.
Yeah. Because you're staying perfectly quiet, which I can understand.
I got a 15.
So as you're investigating the door with no more keys in the lock, your hand's just pressing over it. It swings open. All of your afflictions are now cured.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck was that?
What the hell was that?
What? Who? What the? Get me out! I'm out!
What in the
Get
hell?
me out!
Who the hell is that?
You are welcome.
You think those keys are worth something?
Oh,
What do you mean you're welcome? You did fucking nothing! You just stuck keys in holes!
What do you mean? I just put all the keys in there and unlocked the bloody door. You didn't do anything. You stood in there. You're just asking questions. Being super annoying, by the way.
Oh,
Talking about
oh,
bats that aren't even in here.
apologies,
Where's the
short
bat?
man. I couldn't say anything else other than fucking why!
This has been a
Fuck.
quite interesting development, but okay.
I'm glad you're
I
not
don't
having a
use
stroke.
that talking
Right.
fucking struggle.
Yeah, you just catch up with them.
It was not my fault. I had to.
Right, fuck
It's
this.
just like my tongue was on
We're
top of
going
mouth.
upstairs right now.
No,
Fuck the
we're
rest
gonna
of
go
this floor.
downstairs.
No, fuck. Is this down? Are these
Oh,
down?
no.
What about this door? Moose?
Wait,
Are these
What's your
downstairs?
this door, Moose?
Are these upstairs? Are
Did
these
we
upper
open
down?
this door?
Are these even
I don't know,
stairs?
open the door.
Nope.
We've not searched any of these rooms.
I don't give a
There's
fuck.
something freaky in this one. Can we send the zombie in?
wait, what? There was
Okay,
something
that's-
there.
Something weird in there.
Let's slow down a little bit. Jinx, as has lost the plot, has gone around the corner to a staircase. You open the door and it is a windy staircase that leads up to the second floor.
Yes.
The rest of you who've opened this door to the left, you would open it and see a dueling room. So there's a large wooden base at the pit with a very well detailed insignia on the floor, and there's some mannequins and there's some like training swords knocking around.
Don't
I don't
bother.
like it.
Don't bother. Close
I
that
think
door. Close the door. Close the damn door.
Why?
Close the damn door.
Why do you want me to close the door?
Because I've had enough of this fucking floor. We're going up. Alright?
We should
I
be
don't
going down. That's where the food is. in
No,
the
we
pantry.
don't have time for food. You had a steak. Pack in.
That was ages
No, we're
ago.
going up.
But there's a hag
We're
upstairs.
going up.
To spirit
I
is
think
gone.
at this point, Jinx needs to hit something.
There's a dead body in here, guys.
What?
Sorry?
Sorry, what?
I hate him. I hate this little man. Shut the damn door.
No,
For description, it is a pool room, and the water's crystal clear, and you can see face down, floating in the water, what appears to be the butler, Oswald.
Oswald.
I don't think he can swim.
Oh, that water's gonna be foul.
He wouldn't have put himself in there.
Sick.
Has Star went in that room?
I've just gone in,
Hang
yes.
on.
Oh, God.
Isn't it? Is there any sweetie wrappers around the pool?
Why? Is
Just
the door
asking.
shut?
No, it's not.
Get.
Maybe he had one of your sweets and decided he could swim when he couldn't.
Ignore that. Get out the room. I told you we're not doing this. Get up. Out. Out the room. Tiffy, move. Out. Out, I say.
But what if this
No,
is
no.
Malachi?
Out, I say. Out. Out. Get out.
I mean,
Before
Can we try to-
leaving, Seth
But
would
no,
like to just take her quarterstaff and like use it to like prod the body to one, check if it's real, and two, check if it's, you know, alive or in any state.
Sure. As you poke the body with the quarterstaff until enough till it sort of bobs, and the body naturally turning over, and you see face up, it is Oswald. Yeah, appears to have drowned from what you can tell from the distance.
Can I cast Gust just to push it to the edge?
Sure.
That's a cantrip.
It is a cantrip.
About 9, so a little harmless wind, bit of wind. And it'll float towards you, Sephi, as the bit of wind blows your way.
I'll just like hook him a little bit closer with my quarterstaff, like some horrific gondola.
Flesh gondola, please. Flesh.
That sounds so wrong.
why are you so fucking important? Get out.
Could we try a medicine check to see what might be wrong with him?
Oh,
Or what might have killed him? What might have killed him at least?
It's gonna get his bandages out.
Can I heal him?
I can save him.
You can-
I can.
If you want to do any of these checks, feel free to have a roll if you want.
I'll try a medicine check to see if I can figure out what's wrong with him. Oh, not bad. 19.
As you fish the body out, you very quickly find his lungs are full of water. But more interestingly, his body isn't wholly intact. So his head and his face is very normal, very looking. But as you open the shirt or the tux of the butler outfit and look into his skin, it's very drained, it's very thin, sort of a little light purplish hue. And I thought it was a pretty good roll that he wasn't quite living before drowning.
Okay then, so nothing else. So yeah, he has to be dead. It is what it is. But this is all I got from you. Can we search his pockets?
Star, we don't have time for this.
You can if you like. Give me actually no.
I don't mind.
I'll give you some.
Ooh.
You'll find in his pocket that he appears to have written a little poem, which seems unusual. But I'll send you whatever that is.
Oh, wow. A little poem? That's massive.
Hey,
What's he got? An
Hey.
frig?
it's rolled up. Screw up.
Sethi, would you like to have a little read of this as well? See what you think.
Sure, yeah.
Do you want to send it to the WhatsApp, mate, just because it's easier?
You can, yeah, sure. Do you? You got the information?
Thank you, mate.
You've all got bits and bobs.
Share
Done
it
with the
to
body yet?
Sefi for now. And then...
Jake's just headbutting the doorbell, so.
Guys, we don't have time for this. The small man's moved. Can we go?
Small man's
I mean, if
moved.
everything in there, should we still look at this other room just in case?
No,
That is an
Livy.
article.
It might be something
I
useful.
don't give a fuck. I want to go up the stairs. I want off this floor.
That's a dueling room, Livy.
Okay, Zephy, shall we move away and get back to the others while we read?
You
Before
want to go in
Jinx
with the
stabs
back
one of
you
us?
up.
Hit.
There's lots of swords in there that might. Yeah.
Go. Up the hole.
I
Scamper.
didn't know if it'd be useful or not. We can leave it.
Considering what we've been through already, it might be wise.
Get.
Where's Moose?
Okay.
I told you this, he was moving! This is why I tried to tell you to leave!
I will say, just because it's come round to it, Sephi, as you've passed and just maybe poked your head into the dueling room door, that insignia on the floor is strikingly familiar to you, and I'll let you know why.
In that case, you would do a
Discord.
double take.
Yeah. Loud typers. Yes, if we go.
Okay. So is it just what on the floor, or I missed where it was?
Yeah, so it's like very well detailed and etched, like carved into the wood floor of the dining room.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, we opened the door a bit earlier.
No. This symbol.
But, pray tell.
It might have something to do with why I am the way I am. Maybe, I don't know. That's me just putting things together.
Oh, really? That is dangerous. So, what do you know the symbol?
So before in the times before we met, I don't know, you might have figured this out already. I sometimes stole things. I didn't have much money, needed money, so stealing. I did heists, I went on jobs, and this is the last one I went on. And that's when this happened, and she's like gesturing to herself.
Okay. And was the symbol involved in any way?
I don't know, but I mean, this house is full of, people who drink blood. I went into that job not doing that, came out of that wanting to do that. So I figure there might be a connection.
Yeah, that is reasonable to understand, to interpret, yes.
To help along with the etching on the floor, I think most of you will be able to guess this is some sort of family crest at least, or some like house insignia. Just not quite which one.
Right, well, make a mental note and we'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
Close the damn door.
You'll see she does like step away and follow you, but like her attention is definitely, it keeps turning back to that room.
Nope. Get going. Up the stairs.
Right. Proceeding up the stairs. Moose is in the lead of this, so I will put you according to that. If the game will allow me, please. Let's remove the turn order because I like to spring on you later. No, it's not letting me put that, so I'll have to one by one. We'll do that then. It's fine.
Spring. What key was that?
A minor.
I'm ready for Jinx. Jinx has lost her shit
Oh, I
already.
can't see anything at all.
You're not there yet. Because I had to do you individually, and then I'm gonna have to find Sasha. But yeah. Imagine if copy paste just worked. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Maybe like basic computer tools just worked, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. As you make your way for the winding staircase to the second floor. Some of you quicker than others.
Oh, that's interesting. What is that? It's a green.
So you can Yeah, so you can see into the courtyard. This is on the second floor, so there's a bit of a balcony in front of you, but it drops down. You can see the garden, which has a conservatory, a fountain in it. I think some of you might peek your head out to look at it, but yeah.
I can't move my character, Jordan. I can't move my token.
Old man star.
I was stars
Try
lag
now?
behind. Yep, thank you.
Loser.
There's so many doors in this.
Does this door that Sephi's beside say anything on it? 'Cause I know the ones downstairs had labels on them.
That one says Azazel.
Downstairs is Basil we saw.
Anyone know what that means?
I'm sure one with downstairs was called something like that.
And we're looking for Malachi, not it.
He's not in.
Are we
Just
checking
so-
the door?
Hmm.
Yeah, well, just
I
have a
should
good
hope- I
check
should
on,
hope
make
we
sure
are.
it's close to Moose. 'Cause this man's taking off. Get down that hallway.
Does this one say anything?
That one says Belial.
Oh,
Fine, these are all super sweet, wholesome names. We don't need to be
they are.
worried.
They are.
As we just skip past them, DM's like, open the fucking door.
No.
Head this.
I mean, you guys are
If you don't
free.
investigate, kind of. Yeah. Do you? I don't know what Moose supplies.
Food in here, guys. What, we're just walking past.
I think for the best we stick together, and well, Moose seems to be quite keen to at least get a lay of the corridors first.
Moose is just going to turn around to everybody, hold 4 fingers up, point to his right, and then he's going to hold 1 finger up and point to his left.
What?
Start that again.
Fuck.
Do you
Pardon
start
me.
being selfie, maybe?
What do you want, Moose? I don't speak fingers. What's your
Speaking
problem?
fingers.
Well, what is it?
What is what?
Well, you just pointed up. You just hold up 4 fingers, point one way, and then point up one.
Well, you're here now. You can bloody look, can't you?
Well, fucking never way then. God's sake. Excellent. You could have just said 4 doors that way, 1 that way. Why'd you have to? Why'd you have to hold up fingers? What is this? A
Because
silent corridor?
I'm trying to be quiet.
Well,
I'm trying
we're late for that. You opened every other fucking door on the other floor. What have you been quiet for now?
to. No, I didn't. I didn't open any doors on the other floor.
I'm not doing this. You know what? This one. I want this one. What does it say?
It would say trophy room.
Fantastic. Swinging that open.
What does this one say, Jordan, out of curiosity?
That one says Diabolus.
Oh, brilliant.
Fucking tired.
Since as we're asking, what does this one say that Sephi's beside?
Thank you. That one is Mephisto.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. These are all
Yep,
super chill names.
Mm-hmm. As for the trophy rooms, let's move a little like this. What we got? Yeah, so quite a nicely decorated chamber. There's cabinets around the outside. There's statues. There are armor stands as well. Some books in the centre. It's again quite well maintained. No inch of dust anywhere to be found.
Well, this room sucks.
Well, there's another door here.
Oh. Yes, Lou.
You reading the doors, Moose?
Livy's going to attempt to open this door.
Yeah, it doesn't have a notice on that side of the door, but we can open all the same.
Oh,
You see it overlooks the staircase, so you can see down now to the ground floor.
Can I investigate this
Oh.
one for any treasure?
should have just went up these stairs in the first place.
Go for an investigation.
This is ridiculous.
Ugh, 12.
Walked all across the way, James. If you just want to skip over there.
Hopes give it a jump, eh?
I'll say you'll find maybe pocketed into, not even pocketed, like on the centre of the room. It looks like there might be a card game. There'll be 5 gold, which you can recover, as well. There will be mention in one of the books of a hidden armory, but yeah, the roll's not quite high enough, so you'll just be aware of one, whereas not to the location of it.
Guys, so we're going to need to look for some secret rooms here.
What do you mean?
Can I check the heads on the walls like last time?
You can, but to save yourself some time, there will be no latches or secret entrances or anything in this room.
Guys, I think the party's been split here.
I would prefer we do not split, but well,
Well, maybe we'll cover more ground.
Yeah. Who's watching Moose?
Not my problem.
well, I can see Moose, and Sephi is following Moose, so hopefully that is enough.
Who said you were in the middle of a conversation? Pack it in, Slark.
There's a door down here and a door across the way, and Moose was heading towards that direction anyway, so maybe we'll just meet in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea. Hold on.
Nothing bad happens by splitting parties.
Here we go. I'm coming for that door.
Okay.
That door is
What does
mine.
this door say, Jordan, on the way?
That one said Mammon.
Mammon. Oh,
Oh.
nothing nice.
We'll leave that.
That door, does this door have a name on it before I decide to open it?
That one does not.
Fantastic. And voila!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Moose. I fucking lapped you. You and your short legs. Didn't get that far.
How about
Keep an eye on
this
the
door
corridor.
here, Jordan?
That would just be bathroom. That would be just a bathroom.
Bathroom,
No
okay.
extra names to that.
Okay.
And how about this one?
There is no label on that one.
Oh, brilliant.
If he's gonna try and open it.
As you take a quick step back,
Well, that was
you
just
look
what
inside. It
it
appears
on
to
the
be
icon.
okay. It appears to be a staircase that goes down to the first the ground floor. Maybe a steward's staircase or something like that. Not as grand. Little
Some
sneaky back one.
stairs. And that's fine. Yeah. He's told the others. Whoever was listening.
What does this one say, Jordan?
No one, apparently. That one says Apollyon.
I think there might be-
Does my one say anything at all?
Keeping track of everyone. Yours says Armor Gallery.
Ooh,
Ooh! Open that one, open that one. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's quite a nice room. There's 4 armor stands.
Ooh. Okay.
Can I roll perception to see if there's anything of note about these 4 pieces of armor?
Sure, go ahead.
Right, 12.
I'd say rather than being like fully armored, they appear to be more like statues. Like the armor that's fixed to them don't seem to budge or wiggle anything. It's all just sort of fixed in place, more like a statue.
Hmm. Oh, there's another door here.
That will say Vivian's Theatre.
Ooh.
Oh, that doesn't seem demonic.
Think it's got a show on.
Maybe this one's okay to open? Good opening.
At the
And you'll see lots of rows of chairs that face on the south side a raised stage. The room is currently vacant of anyone.
Oh, it's an
Hold on.
actual theatre.
Thing's gonna get up on the stage and just flex. Oh yeah. This is where I should be.
Oh god.
Are you doing a? Oh, are you gonna do some performing?
Yeah, I'm flexing.
You flex. I'll do a performance check. Why not?
Oh,
Oh no!
a rough day.
As you're doing your poses and you're feeling quite confident, you see Livy and Nim's face go very, very pale, and you're not 100% sure why to begin with. But then you feel a very cold breath on the back of your neck, and you turn to your left, and you see this ghostly figure of an old woman who, well, it doesn't seem like the first time you see them.
Sorry, Vivian, is this your stage?
No, carry on. It's quite wonderful what you're doing.
Yep. Just gonna
Give a performance of a lifetime, my dear.
Oh, fantastic. I'm gonna flex, but I'm scared. You see that?
Scared flexing.
Ignore the burned fire. That's new.
Hey, while you're all here by my good old company, I hope you take a nice, good old look around my, well, what was my house.
It's lovely. Lovely house. Yes, it's very lovely. Very grand.
Very interesting, grand, opulent. We could get lost in here.
How well do you say you've found out about myself, the occupants?
Not too much. It appears there's a link with the Twin Kings, which is quite interesting.
Her eyes will snap to you and they will look very, very fierce. Then I suggest you come back when you find some more information, won't you?
Yes, of course. Is there anything in particular you would like us to find out for you?
Learn about my home, and maybe when you come back I can help you, if you know the answers.
So, do you want me to leave?
Yes.
Right. I'll bow.
Ta-ta.
Yeah, I'll bow. There you go.
I'll see you very soon.
Yep. Let me go.
No, get out.
Yep, going. Sorry to bother you. You shut the door in my face. Sorry, Vivian. Bye, man. You shut the door again. Let me out. Goodbye, Vivian.
Panics, door closing behind you.
Leave. Run. Up the hallway.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Yeah, that's right. Shut the door in your own face. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. Star, don't go down there. Back up.
Livy, you coming?
I'm trying to turn off the dog at the same time, guys.
Whoa.
These two rooms that Sephi's beside, what are their labels?
Yes. So the north one is Eblis, and the west one is Asmodeus.
Not dangerous at all, guys.
No.
To speed things along, the one Moose outside is Shaitan, and well, that's your lot.
Awesome. There's a guy in one of the rooms down there.
Hey.
Guy.
What?
How'd you know that?
What?
Well, I opened the door and he stood there, so I closed it again.
Well, since I didn't see it and you didn't tell me, we're not going to count it because I need to know. I need to know.
You were mid Vivian chat.
Yes, I was doing things. Thank you. If you'd like to revisit that, I can.
Nope. No.
Okay, we'll say you didn't open the door because that would make things easy.
This door doesn't want to open.
Yes, that one is locked.
Do we want to open the door? Do we want to open the locked door? Do we care?
I mean, that's got a different name on it, doesn't it? That's right hand.
Did someone say something about hidden doors?
Hidden armory, apparently.
Well, there's a door there, a door there, a door there, massive space, door there. And that, so either these two rooms are massive, or there's something in the middle.
Well, this one, the one that you're standing beside, has a name on it. This one doesn't. Wait, which one is Apollyon? Is that one? That one.
Down here. Oh no, it's the left one.
Okay.
The right one leads back into the foyer, the staircase.
Ah, okay.
Now, can you remind me who went into the chapel?
Livy, me, and Jinx, I believe.
The chapel. What chapel?
It was downstairs. You came on at some point. For those that do, could you roll me a history check?
Oh, you got the compass, haven't you?
Moose has the compass.
Oh, I do have a compass.
Oh, I did terrible. Mine's a 0.
You don't know what day it is. You're still confused about what. Can I say proper nouns or two-syllable words? Jinx, yeah, you're still wondering if I should be asking questions. Nim, however, yes. What better way to find things or look for things than what would be a compass? But you realise that it was pocketed by, I believe, Moose.
Moose, get your compass out.
Okay, I'll get my compass that just spins on the spot.
Got mist in there too.
Yeah, so as you're holding out now, it's still doing the constant spin with the mist in it, and there's a faint vibration to it.
I'm just going to be like, point me to the hidden door.
Actually, where you're standing, you'd probably get an indication. The compass would point southwest.
Southwest. Sorry, in the wall.
Actually, more southwest.
Going to walk.
Must be more accurate.
South along the wall.
Yeah, it'd go to southwest there, and then it would go to west.
Right at the wall.
And it looks like a flush part of the wall, as most of the corridors have.
How about the sconce? There's a
Oh,
sconce.
my compass is pointing at this part of the wall here.
Can I have a look at the flame, the sconce, the torch? Is there like a
Sure, just you can do an investigation or a perception, either one.
Yeah, investigate. I want to see if it pulls down to reveal a door or anything.
Yeah.
26. Had that before.
Lovely. Yeah. So it doesn't seem to pull down, but it does seem to turn and pivot. So as you do, it turns 90 degrees to the right. The flame extinguishes, fortunately not close enough to start a burning, but will click and come back a bit. It will lead to a staircase, but this one is hidden.
Sasha not first?
And at the end of the staircase, there is a couple of extra corridors, which again, they embed into the wall a little bit because you're on the reverse side of it. You can see where they would open from.
Yeah. He's
I'm
gone.
happy to go into.
Livy? Shall we?
I'm coming.
You've already opened that door?
This appears to
Excellent
be a storm room. A storm room, can I say the word? You'll find, various provisions and alcohol, but there's a few portraits in the room, two of which have dust covers over the top, Well, the only two that are in the room, they've covered up.
I'm going to take the dust covers off.
So the first one will be, I don't know if you saw it originally, but it'll be a replica of one scene downstairs. So it's what appears to be a couple on their wedding day. There is a woman dressed in white clothes, like a wedding dress, and a man in tops and tails. Very nice regal suit. The depiction, or the inscription on the bottom will say Lord Gregor and Lady Vivienne on their wedding day.
Didn't we see a painting like that before downstairs?
Yeah, there's one downstairs.
And for those of you looking at it, could you do me an insight check as well?
And that theatre was Vivian, wasn't it? Vivian's theatre.
Yeah.
I'm putting 7 and 7 together.
This would make sense. So, Moose, you see a very standard picture you assume most people have done for him when they're posh and fancy and can afford these things. Nim, the expressions are slightly off. So Lord Gregor seems fine. He seems like, Lord of the Manor, very pronounced. Whereas Vivienne's face looks, I don't know, you can really detect concern or regret.
I don't think she's happy in that picture, guys. I don't think she wants to marry him.
She wasn't fucking happy earlier either.
Can I check the behind the picture in case there's another door or?
I'll say because this isn't attached to a wall, it's just loose. You tip it forward, and it's just simply the back of the canvas.
Okay.
These aren't mounted.
Anything in the? There's alcohol in the room. Can we get Star out before he kills himself?
In here.
But there are two portraits.
What's the other portrait?
To reveal the cover of the second, you would see a pair of fairly young humans by the look of it. They've both got white hair. There's a male and a female, and they look very, very similar. So maybe twins or brother and sister, something to that ilk.
Twins.
And it'll say the Kennedys on the bottom.
The Kennedys. Livy's gonna pull out one of the books that she found. Though she hasn't read in great detail, she's read the sort of blurb on it, and it's the Kennedy family line.
Do you have her first name? Could it be Vivian? Just snatching here. Does the woman in the painting of the wedding, does she have blonde hair like the little girl in the other painting?
I say no. She's got very, very dark black hair. If I just double check, I'm fairly sure that's right.
Game of Thrones on this.
Well, I don't know both their names, but this book has been written by a Victor Kennedy.
Now, Victor was the guy they said downstairs was doing experiments.
And they mentioned Kennedy in that poem Star found in Oswald's pocket.
Yes. They did.
Lord Drummer, from Kennedy's Dark Line, he came.
Mm-hmm.
Star, we found this earlier, remember? He's old, bless him.
What?
I like he lost his teeth. That was it.
Do we know Drummer's first name at all?
Sebastian.
Oh, well, maybe he wrote this other book that I found, because it's an SD engraved on the cover. Describes their becoming a being of hunger and essentially sounding just like a vampire, to be honest. But what's concerning is it does mention a ritual, tainted blood, and some kind of pact with the Kennedy family. And it's just.
Does that maybe mean that Sebastian was made in that lab?
Or converted.
Mm-hmm.
It does mention that there's something of a force that when its host becomes too weak to contain it, it will find another.
Life force? Maybe they jump from body to body. Like a host.
That's the worry.
Oh, why didn't we go back to speak to Vivian?
She's a bit rude.
Yeah, well.
She offered help if we just
Yeah, if we
understood
asked
more
the
of her
right
family
questions,
life.
yeah, she said if we knew more about the house, then we could go back, and if we ask the right questions, she'll answer.
But tell her she doesn't look very
Do
happy
we
on
do
the
we
wedding day.
enough?
Say
We don't really know much. I mean, what do we know? We know that the twins are related, are the Kennedys. One of them is named Victor.
They made a
They made some kind of pact. They did some experiments. They changed this Sebastian drummer.
Yeah, she's married to the guy that did it, that had the lab. That's her husband, right?
Yes.
To help, yeah, the man in the picture, the married man, was Lord Gregor.
Lord Gregor. Somebody write that down.
Yes, that's different.
Is
We
the
don't know bits, but not enough to connect. I
Do we
think
know
Vivian
if it
to
was-
want to help us.
Do we know if it's Victor Gregor?
We need to. Have we
Please.
heard of anyone called Duskfire, by any chance?
No, this is the name of the house.
we're in
That's
Duskfire.
just the name of the house. That's okay. That is okay.
I tell. Why don't we go tell Vivian her butt's dead, and see how she takes it?
I don't think we should start off with nasty news.
Have we looked
Wait.
at the second picture yet?
Yes, twins.
Yeah,
boy
yeah,
and
the-
girl,
the-
white hair.
I'd say not little. I'd say they look youthful, but they're 19, 20 maybe.
Yeah, I don't want to rub it in for Star. You know, he's getting on.
Are these pictures movable?
Yeah, they're not mounted in any way.
Okay, cool. I think we
No.
should take them down.
Want to face them.
I mean, the guy said he would fix anything that we broke, right?
Oh, shit. I'm just
Look.
keeping an eye on Star in case he starts drinking the barrels. He doesn't do alcohol very well.
I think we should take these down and either take them with us or just burn them.
I think we need to have a chat with Vivian again. I think Jinx was right.
All right, well, let's just take the two pictures, and then I'm just going to use my knife to just carve the pictures out of the frames and roll them up.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because they were just in basic canvases. Because they weren't mounted, they were just kept away for a time. But you can take them off and roll them up and take them with them.
As he does that, Star picks up a barrel, puts it on his shoulder.
I mean, if there's alcohol in them, then maybe there's entirely a chance. He knows there's alcohol in them.
Right. So the secret to this compass is you ask it a question and it points you. I think.
I'll say from your position, it's currently pointing to the way you came in.
I see.
Ask for Malachi. See what happens.
I'm going to hold the compass and go and just ask it, where's the person we came to kill?
Points at Star.
The direction will not change.
Ask for Malachi.
Just follow it and see if it's a door thing. Are these going up or down?
Down, they look like they go back to the ground floor. But where you're, I think you're in between Sephi and Livy. It'll be tied between the north door and the south door, like pinging back and forth.
Ooh, I think it does lead us to where you ask it. Look, and I'm just going to hold the compass out for these two to have a look at.
But just moving back and forth, south and north.
Maybe he's equal distance through both, or maybe if we head both ways, it would lead us to him. Or
Maybe we're either right above or right beneath him.
Yeah. Is there any more floors up? We know there's a basement.
Well, what's through that door?
Well, I suppose we'll find out. Another door.
And you'll see on that side, it'll be the back side of a door, like a narrow corridor. It appears that there are very much secret areas. Maybe it's meant for staff, maybe it's meant for drummer, or maybe they were made before their time.
Is there any holes in the wall to see
Okay.
through like a peephole? Have a look.
What does the door look like?
So from your side, it looks. So the carving of a stone face that is inset a little bit, and then there's like I'm saying canvas again, but the exterior of a wooden frame. So from your side, it looks like it's got a facade on the front, but there is a handle on your side. There would be a metal slider on the door, so where it's about eye height, it looks like it's brass, and it would like sort of rectangular, and it would slide to the right if you were to do so, like a little knob.
Yeah, I'm going to slide the slider because Livy's going to hazard a guess that this might be like a peephole, and we'll attempt
So I'm
to
going to put.
through.
Yeah, I'm going to move your token, but you're not going to be in the room, but you're just going to be able to see the contents as you open up and the light starts to come through.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Can I get a description of what I can see?
Without giving the game away, there is
so I know
an elderly. It's fine. There is an elderly woman who's very much tucked in a bed. She looks extremely old and very fragile, maybe in her 90s or even probably later than that. Room's very nicely kept. It's warm. It seems like. Well, she's not sleeping, she's awake, but she's minding her own, and whether she's within her full senses or not is hard to tell as you're just sort of eyeing over, because you're basically right behind her.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to kind of whisper now to the people, the ones behind me, there's an elderly woman in bed. It seems to be a bedroom. Maybe this is even the hag that was mentioned.
If that is a hag, we need to be very careful.
Well, she's not coming across date. Like I said, she's just an old woman, and it might be, as Moose said, just a description for someone whom they don't like. But there's an old woman tucked up in bed in this room.
Why is Sebastian Drummer staring at an old lady in bed? That's my worry.
Oh, well, it's not quite facing the bed. I had to kind of use my peripheral vision, but it's not. I don't think it's unusual for ancient manners like this to have secret ways around.
But that people,
do we disturb her?
That people is very much on this side of the door for someone on this side to peep into that room, yes?
Yes.
So is she maybe here against her will? Because otherwise, that's a bit weird.
Star?
Yes.
Your telepathy?
Mm-hmm.
Can it go to anyone?
As long as I can see them and they're 30 feet, I can make it work.
She's within 30 feet.
I'm happy to go into and try and make connection.
I bet you are. It's about your age.
Gonna just squeeze up, like I'm
Yeah,
not gonna move myself, but
shuffle,
squeeze up
swap.
in line. And if I look for the peephole, would I be able to try and make the connection, Jordan?
You can certainly do so. Obviously, she's probably not going to be aware of it until you say something.
Yeah. I'm just going to look back and say to someone, what should I say? What would you like me to say?
Just say, "Oh, you a hag."
I'm not saying that is.
Maybe start with hello. Hello.
Pretend to be Oswald and offer some soup.
That's a good idea. Say, "Hello, hag."
I'm going to just say it, like singing ahead. Greetings. We are adventurers in this manor. We are looking for assist.
Oh, bugger me! I am going senile.
No, it is okay. My name is Dark Star Rising in the Morning. You may call me Star.
Sure, Mr. Star. Yeah.
And what is your name?
I don't know if I should tell you. Voice in my head. Ophelia, you can call me.
Ophelia. Absolutely beautiful name.
I would say that about myself.
Right, as I say, one knows best. I'm going to be reciting this back to the group and saying, "The name is Ophelia. What do you have any particular abilities or powers?"
Do me a persuasion. This is basic conversation.
Hello, old lady. Are you magic?
Can you do magic powers?
18.
I suppose you have to come and see.
As I'm relaying this back, she says that she might be able to do some magic. She
Nah.
wants us to come see her in a very creepy
Oh,
tone.
you're-
So,
You're in there, Star. Go on.
do you know anything about Vivian, perhaps?
Oh, yes. Lovely girl. What do you...
Or
Why do you
can you tell me about
come
her?
from? Oh, I think it's best if you come speak to me face to face, don't you?
Mm-mm. Nope. Nope.
Come give an old woman a hug.
Nope. Back up.
I am
Back
not
the
the
fuck
hugging kind,
up.
thank you. What about Victor?
Oh, I don't think we can have such a chat so impersonally to me. I'm gonna have to see who I'm talking to.
Star.
I'm so worried about
Back
what
up.
I'm doing now.
Back up. Break that connection. Cut off. Cut her the fuck off. We're leaving her.
Oh,
She can die in
start
that
going.
room.
You don't know anything.
Start going.
He
Take
said
one
he
for the
was
team.
relaying. Each time she spoke, he was relaying the information.
I am relaying the information.
I like to think. Are you doing it in the accent, in the voice? It's creepy old woman voice.
She's doing a
Hey,
very
Star.
creepy voice.
Star, wingman, go in there. Take one for the team. Go on. Go on.
Don't do it.
You can do it.
Star.
What's that mage hand for, mate?
No.
He's gonna push
Oh,
it in.
I'm just going to try and open the viewing slot.
Oh.
I think it's still open. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's already good. And then, of course, I would just cast Detect Thoughts so I can listen into and figure out what the fuck is going on.
Mm-hmm. I would greatly appreciate to know some rules of safety before we come in, as we do not know each other. And it is only correct to make sure that we are not going. There's no harm going to come.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it.
Mm-mm.
I can't
Insight
even
check,
get out
please.
of bed.
Can I do an insight
You
check,
can
please?
insight check me. Tony, I know you're going to ask. Surface thought, she just seems a bit lonely.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to ask Star why he's still talking to her in the head, considering she's through the door and she knows we're here. Why not just talk to her?
It is more fun to do it in the head.
Yeah,
It's
but
both
then we
people
can be part of the conversation rather than this weird.
I'll say you're, despite rolling high insight when you can't really see the person, you're basing it off
tone and
fluctuations on the voice.
yeah.
It's really difficult to get something. She seems genuine, but then nothing in this manner does, so it seems like Antipodean. Antithesis.
I am going to say she seems pretty genuine. I'm going to drop the connection and say I think we should go in.
Oh,
After you.
no.
And I'm going to open the door.
No.
as you pull the door, and from her side of things, it's just the wall sliding open. She'll pull her like duvet up over her body. Sorry, it scared me half to death.
Ophelia, it is a pleasure to meet you, but I am sorry if I did not knock. I am the one you were talking to.
Oh God, what is that?
That is a small man.
That man! No!
It is only a man. It is okay.
Doesn't-
They're safe enough.
Oh no,
That appears
Livy's
to
not
be a
there.
dead man.
That's just Swedish.
Correction, that's a dead woman.
And he's just ugly, don't we?
I'm sorry. Pronouns wasn't my thing. Hello. How are you all?
We are, well, but confused. We want to know more about this manor.
Must be confused, dearie, coming to see an old woman on her deathbed.
Well, someone said you were a hag, so we thought
What
we'd
even
investigate.
put you in?
Oh,
It's okay. I've been called worse, don't worry.
So that's what I said, but they were all like, "No, she can kill us all." I think you're just old and batty.
Kill you all? Why would I do that? Can't even get out of the bed.
There's a door there. Why can't you leave? Is it because you're literally bedbound?
Yes, no, the door is for people to bring food and drink in, the staff.
Staff's dead. He's dead.
Which ones? The current ones?
One of them.
What, there was one face down in the pool downstairs.
Oh, that's
Is she-
horrible.
Is she under the
After a while,
duvet?
you lose track. Up to her head, so she got it really, really pulled up.
mm-mm.
Can I like
Under
lift
chin.
the base of the duvet and like check out her toes?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay, our toes. What the
Roll for
fuck, mate?
fetish. You'd lift them up, and there would be very, very old, elderly woman feet, and as her feet sort of wiggle. Oh, careful! I'm getting a draft.
I'll put them down. Yeah, she's just an old woman. Like she's just an old person.
Less of the old.
No, I think you've got more of the old.
Well, to be fair, I've been around for a little bit, so that's.
Is this a mirror?
I'll let you off. Yeah. Yes. I don't know if you're
Is
asking.
she in it?
Yes, she would have a reflection.
She's just an old woman. Like she's just.
Yes, just an old woman. Did you say you? What did you know about Victor and Vivian? By the way, you did not want to talk about that on the other side.
Oh, it's a bit easier now. I can see you. Oh, they
Yes.
were a lovely pair of kids. Knew them for quite a while. Always up to mischief, you know. Little twins running around.
Oh god,
They're
are they
fun.
related? Did they marry incest?
No, Vivian married Egger.
Oh, okay, that's a relief. I thought it was definitely Game of Thrones.
But yeah, I've been here for quite some time, so there's been many a lord or lady of the house in these years.
Okay, when you say quite so many, put a number on it. More
I
than
think at
10.
least. Oh, it's definitely more than 10. I'm thinking it's closer to 200 now.
Mm.
Yeah, right, okay. Well, lovely meeting you.
Oh, no. Oh, don't be like that.
What do you know
I
of?
can tell you more.
What do you know of Sebastian?
Oh, Seb, he was a good lad as well. When the Kennedys decided to leave, he rightfully took the place in the mantle. You know, he's done an awful good job keeping everything right as rain. Lovely boy.
I'm going to invite some of
Drops
my
in every now and again.
He drops in every now and then.
Oh, yeah, he just comes to say hello, has a quick chat with me. You know, I know all sorts of things.
Could you say that? I'm going to invite some friends in, as they might also want to have conversations. So I'm going to poke him and say, "It is okay. She is perfectly safe. Please come through."
Is your friend Grass going to come?
Just blinking for a second. I'm sorry. What?
Sorry, I must have spoke out of line there. Never mind, ignore me.
No. What do you know of Grass?
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. There's some grass in the garden. You could probably walk in or something.
Do you know of Grass of Spring?
I honestly have the faintest idea what you're talking about, lad.
Can I do an insight check again, please?
Sure.
Oh, wow, I'm rolling high tonight. 17.
Her face is mostly the same. It's hard to tell past all the wrinkles. Her face is just like, it's so like decrepit. But there's the faintest hint of a smirk on her face when she says she doesn't really know.
I'm going to talk in her head and just say, "Do you know where Grass of Spring is?"
Give me something, and I'll let you know. Come
What
closer.
do you wish for?
You're not there, Jinx.
Come.
I'm also talking in her head as well.
Come near.
Okay, closer.
I'm very thirsty.
Oh, no.
There's a drink by the cabinet over there. Could you go get it?
To want the drink, and then you will tell me about Grass of Spring.
And she's pointing to a cabinet over here. Yeah.
I go to the cabinet and grab her what she needs.
It is brandy. What appears to be a bottle of brandy.
Might I partake in the sip as well?
Oh my god.
Oh, go ahead. It's the right occasion after all.
If there's 2 glasses, I'll take 2 glasses and bring them back and sip with her and have a drink with her.
Jinx is
I'll
having that.
say there will be 2 glasses, but one is very clean and well used. The other is very dusty and unused.
I'll give her the clean one and I'll just blow in the dusty one and use that one myself.
Oh, no.
You're gonna have to pour it into my mouth a little. I don't have the strength for the glass, I'm afraid.
I'll do it. I want to know about Spring, about Grass of Spring.
So as you lean forward and I'm assuming very, very careful as you're pouring this small glass towards her lips, and she's like very shakily like leaning up and will start sipping from the glass and like, oh, that's been some time. Oh, thank you, so kind. Thank you, Star. And she'll settle back down into the bed.
Much obliged.
Well.
I sip mine as well.
Grass.
What's he?
Yeah. Seems like you're missing him. It's been some time. He's missing you.
Do you know where I might find him and might find my tribe?
I think he's in a city. Not unlike this, but there is a large dead dragon in the center. It's very beautiful, very gorgeous. I can see him in the city.
Do you know what the city is called?
No, I'm afraid not. No, it looks very pretty though. I mean, How many cities have a large dead dragon at its center? I'm sure someone will know.
That is very true. I greatly appreciate this information. It is most useful to me.
You're quite welcome. Now, didn't you say you had some friends?
I'm going to talk normally now. Yes, please, companions, you can come in now. It is perfectly safe to talk to Ophelia here. She is quite a wonderful individual. And move a little bit so that give space for them to come in. Actually, I'll move over here.
Okay.
No one.
She is perfectly safe.
I
Zephy
suppose.
really tentatively, like, you can see she was visibly stealing herself, and she, like, super carefully steps into the room.
Oh, hello, you're a bonny lass, aren't you?
She's smiling super awkwardly, like she has no idea what she's doing here. It's that sort of smile.
And she'll notice the smile on your face and be, oh, I think I know why you're here. But don't mind me, I'm just being a nosy old lady. Just the two of you?
At this, Livy will kind of carefully step out. Hello. And just kind of scuttle over.
Oh, an elf. I've not seen you for some time. Hello.
Hello. So sorry for us to disturb you.
It's quite alright. Company is well received. Oh, this is all very awkward, isn't it?
Do you know an individual called Malachi?
Not sure, maybe. There's been a couple of Malachis in my time.
Was by the
Maybe,
rat
Sophie, do you know?
catcher?
No rat catcher. What is he? Some sort of vigilante?
More like a child kidnapper.
Oh, that's awful. Who would do such a thing?
Right, who?
Have you explored this manor much, Olivia?
Ophelia, dear. Not in the last 50 years. I think I've been bedbound now.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's okay. Some of us can't keep our youth as well as you elves. Some of us have to work on it.
Do you keep much contact with those within this manor?
Only when they come to visit. Sometimes the Lord, Sheku comes and pokes his head. Sometimes he comes and brings me food. There's a current maid. She's quite nice. She's called Clara. She's a little odd, but you know, everyone is here.
Yes.
How about you? How's your maid?
What do you mean?
Oh, one that helped you in your ivory tower, dear.
Livy's not going to say anything.
Oh, come now, sometimes staff are necessary to just make the cogs go. There's no shame
Well,
in
she was
that.
my friend. She was my friend.
Oh, I'm
Family,
positive
like-
she was.
Don't consider her a maid.
No, I'm sure that's not the case. Sorry for speaking out of turn. I didn't mean to upset you.
Ah, fuck this. I've had enough.
How-
Right!
How do you know?
Keep your secrets.
Right! Right. Right. You.
Oh, hello.
You. I'm gonna stand
And she
up
bites you.
this
No.
way. Fuck you!
Where's Sweetie?
Right. You. Lady.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Why do you know so fucking much?
Well, I'm a bit of an oracle, really. I think that's why Sebastian keeps me around still. Or can see the future.
Or do you want to be here?
It's warm and comfortable. Oh, I don't see why not. Where else am I gonna go? I can't even use my legs.
But if you had a choice of being somewhere else, would you choose to be here?
If I had more youth, I'd be travelling the world, doing all sorts of things, fun things. But I don't know. I'm comfortable.
Okay. Screw your bullshit. Screw your oracleness and all your wise words and whatever else you have to say about it. How did you end up here in the first place? Why do you still be here? Like, like, did you own the house? Did you, like, work for the house? Like, why are you still here? Like, what's your purpose? Why what?
They've always asked me questions. Whoever owned the manor, back when I was a young girl, they said I had the gift and I could see what was going to happen, and now I had a unusually long life because of this place, so they've always kept me around, hoping I would glean something of their future.
Did you just stumble in here one day and just didn't leave? Or, like, did they pull you off the street? Like, how'd you get here?
Do me a persuasion.
I'm so good at that.
Mhm.
My res is unbelievable. Look at that.
Tell you what, since we're all friends here, I think I just about remember I was bought at a market in the city when I was a little girl.
Oh. Darcy's going to perk up from that.
They saw great ability in me. Gregor was most impressed.
So you've just had these abilities from birth.
It took some time. I thought maybe they were just dreams, but the dreams seemed to take place.
I don't like this old lady. I'm gonna say it right out loud. I don't like her.
I think she's pretty helpful.
Yeah, maybe for you. I don't like her. She knows too much. And I don't like people that know too much. Because I know fuck all. And I don't like it.
You can always learn something new, dear, even at my age.
Shame you can't learn how to walk.
You know-
again. Ha!
Do you know what Victor is doing in the basement?
Victor? He hasn't lived here for ages.
What do you
Not
do?
Victoria. Well, I'm not too sure, but the screams were memorable.
Well, what was he doing then? Do you know?
No, I'm afraid I didn't get to go to the basement. They said it was too dangerous for me. Gregor and, well, mostly Vivian. She was really nice to me and made sure I was looked after.
She visited you recently?
What?
She comes and sees me every couple of days, yeah. She has a voice of an angel. Why, have you met her? She's a lovely lady.
Briefly.
Tell you what. I'll let you know something. If you want to give me something in return.
What would you want in return?
My feet are awful sore. Could just do with a little rub, that's all.
Star, roll your sleeves up. Get in there.
That is not my thing. That is not my thing. It's okay, Nim. They might smell like cheese. Go on, you like food.
She's like, you can visibly tell she's like wiggling her toes underneath the bottom of the duvet at the bottom of the bed.
I'm not touching her fucking feet, right? I'm putting it on the table now. I'm not doing it.
Jinx, you've got the softest
Oh,
hands.
I
You
get
do
it.
have the softest hands. You do have the softest hands.
Yeah, and you've got fat toes. You get in there. That's padded.
I've got claws. I've got claws. It would hurt.
The rabbits have claws.
Wait, don't you have a mage paw?
Yeah, get the mage paw to do it. Do something useful before you keel over and die, old man.
That's
I'm
about
only 20 years old, really.
Yeah, well, you don't fucking look at it.
I know. I know.
Now get in there. I'm gonna lift the fucking doobie. I'm gonna expose her fucking toes. Go! Get in there.
Well, since you're there, Jinx, you might as
You
well
can
do it
fuck
now.
off.
Can you cast suggestion
Oh, very.
on our cat friend here, Tone?
I wish I was on
He's in the corridor somewhere.
No,
No,
I'm concerned because I haven't been able to see Moose
I've
for a
not seen
very
him
long
in a
time.
long
Yeah, I'm terrified of that. Moose is gone.
Yep.
Fine. Do you know what? I will do this,
Yeah, get in there. Go on.
and I'm gonna go up.
we're pimping out the cat.
And but this information better be very useful because I need some good information for this.
Oh,
And
of
I'm
course.
I'm gonna start massaging her feet.
Wow.
Getting
That's quite. Just getting the spot, and you can see like her gnarled, very thin feet with really, really long toenails on them because they've just not been kept well for quite some time. You put the best effort in to take your mind off it, but she does genuinely seem very appreciative. Oh, you know what? That's to die for. Oh, thank you. You can come back anytime.
You know what, Star? We might just leave
I
you here. She quite
appreciate-
likes you.
Absolutely
Okay.
not.
Okay, fair's fair. You've done me a favour. So, if I remember correctly, in the library, there's a sneaky little room they don't tell anyone about. Helps you get around the house. But I think it's protected, so I'd be on your toes, so to speak. Not mine, though. And As for the lady, she can have such an awful temper if you don't answer her questions right. So,
Oh shit.
you know, if she asks you something, you best know the answer.
And what are and where would you find these answers?
I wouldn't tell you. She always asks about herself. She had such a big ego and, well, just for herself, mind, not so much the husband. He was a cad.
So we shouldn't talk about the husband to her then.
Well, not in a good light, at least.
Mm.
He was an awful sod.
That is extremely useful. Any other questions we have for this for Ophelia here?
Absolutely fucking not. Move. Get out.
Wiggles toes.
Go, no, out, go!
You know
Full bath next.
what happened to the Kennedys? Where did they go?
They moved on after this house had served their purpose for them. They could no longer do what they wanted to here. I think they found greater pastures. Somewhere warm, I think. Somewhere very, very warm. Hot as the hells, you might say.
Yep. Thank you. Come on. Let's go, people. I'm gonna shoot everyone in the room. Come on, let's go. Everyone out.
Livy's going to hesitate. Livy's going to hesitate and wait till most people are leaving and ask the old woman, if I wanted to ask a personal bit of information, what would be the cost?
If you could just... It sounds silly. Just hold my hand for a moment.
Livy will step forward and reach a hand out for her.
Wow.
Powered kill. That's not. And you know. No, it is a frail old woman, and it's a moderately cold hand. And as you put your hand in her, she naturally, like, her bony fingers wrap around yours, and she genuinely seems appreciative. What is it I can help you?
Livy will, seeing no apparent danger, Livy will hold her hand a bit tighter and place her other hand over the top, so it's a real sort of embrace for her, and say, I'm trying to find a friend. I have to go back home, and I'm struggling to find where they are. And I don't expect you to be able to give me all the answers, but if you can give me a clearer direction.
Are you talking about Novus?
Yes.
He's got you all aflutter, hasn't he? Dear.
Livy's going to blush, but not say anything.
With a bunch of like-minded people to himself, I know this city. It's quite nice on the eastern continent. I think he waits for you, you know.
Eastern City. Thank you.
Cartel, you're welcome, dear.
And then as Livy goes, she will turn back and go, before we leave, if you feel that you don't want to stay here and you wish to rest somewhere else, you might find better homes.
I fear, my dear, if I don't rest here, then I will simply fade away. But thank you all the same.
And with that, Livy will join everyone leaving the room.
I'm just going to make
With
sure
that,
the brandy
I think that would be a
the brandy
lovely.
and glass are next to her.
Yeah, sure, that's lovely. Kind of you as you put it on the bedside table. I think that'd be a good time for a little break.
Amazing.
As we all were very upset, worried about the hack. You've done We'll think about cameos. Proper cameos at a later date. Okay, so you guys had left the Asmodeus room. Well, 5 of you had left the Asmodeus room, having talked to Ophelia. Moose is somewhere else, so you guys, you work it out. You do you. Carry on.
It's not like him to wander off on his own.
No, of course not.
It is exactly like him, though.
How many doors are open? Oh god, there's 2 there.
Oh god. Has he been opening
He
doors?
was.
Oh,
We should catch up.
I see him.
It's locked.
I'm going to ask my compass if there's a secret door anywhere near here.
Sure. I would say it would point southeast currently,
Miss!
but it's like southeast. Yeah.
Miss!
Oh.
Miss! Miss!
Please.
It's right. Yeah, you're coming up to like a cabinet in the wall, and that's where it's now indicating to east.
Here.
Yes,
Miss!
Okay.
like a wardrobe cabinet thing.
She's just here, Jinx.
I'm just going to open the cabinet up.
Why is this man so rude? Miss!
There is a door. He's
He's so rude! Miss!
what I'll also say from that side, you can see that as well. That door there.
Maybe
Miss!
he's
For
gone.
what it is, he's
Actually,
just
you
so jealous that Star got to give the old lady a foot rub. I don't think he can process emotions very well.
He's got emotions.
Well,
So, for reference, this corridor event is very narrow. There's a door on either side, and there is a lever at the far end.
I am going to pull the lever.
Didn't you tell me
Okay.
you're not mage handing a leave lever before? Hello?
Miss!
We've had a rule.
Miss!
Pull the
Oh, you
lever.
pulled the lever? Yeah, it has been pulled.
Miss!
But you don't see or... Actually, hold on. I've just deleted the thing. You've opened that door. Hold still.
Oh.
I've just deleted something that should be on the wrong layer.
He's ignoring you, Jinx.
He is! He's very fucking rude.
Maybe
Trying
she
to
can
tell him
speak.
my secrets and he's not listening.
Have we told Moose about the potential secret room in
Oh,
the
I'm
library?
fucking trying, but the ignorant little bastard down the hallway is choosing not to listen!
Can I get everyone to roll initiative, please?
Oh,
God.
fuck's sake. Moose!
And then, obviously, act accordingly
Jinx,
to what you know.
Jinx is going to get the advantage.
Yes, I am, thank you. I forgot about that. Let me roll that again just in case it gets better. It doesn't.
Oh my god, I got that 20.
I got a 2 for a total of 6.
Well, that's better than 1. You've been nodding ones lately.
Jordan, could you swap mine to 17, please?
7, yeah, sure.
17!
Yeah, I heard you.
Jordan, do you mind adding me to the initiative? Because again, I'm on my work laptop, so I'm not going to be able to do everything.
What'd you get?
quickly. I got a nat 20.
That's what.
No, do you have a modifier? Or no?
Yeah, should be
My
plus
modifier is 0 for initiative.
There you go. Anyone matching ties? Dex, could you roll? Dex, Star, could you roll me a 20? And a just a d20 to match off against another thing sharing initiative with you.
Just a d20, yeah?
Yeah.
5.
Do rollies on this one. Yep, I'm having that. I'll be just above you on that one. Okay. Nim, the corridor, you see Moose pull the lever, open the door.
Well, unknowing that we're in initiative order, I suppose I'd move forward. 5, 10,
Yeah.
25, 30. You're right.
I really know.
What's up, Moose? That may be where I go. I don't know.
No, that's absolutely right. Livy.
Well, again, I couldn't. No one said anything, and I can't see anything.
No.
So So she wouldn't really move forward or anything. She'll just be there. So what's the hold up? Why are we all crowding in here?
I don't know. I'm just
That's
following the little guy.
Yeah, she wouldn't do anything. She doesn't know what's going on.
Yep. Okay. From your perspective, Moose, the thing that moves towards you has the appearance of what was a table, but now has gnarling teeth and the legs, the 4 legs it uses. It's now coming towards you and looking to try to bite you. Yeah, bite. It's not very good. 11.
Nope.
No, not getting quite close enough to reach as its weird little form. That's all it's going to do. Jigs.
Moose. Moose.
He's over here.
Yeah, well, I don't really want to go any further forward. Moose. 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 Moose.
It's like Dumb and Dumber and then the car.
Moose.
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 I'm going to do a fucking shadow edit of this stream where it's just a picture of a moose every time you say it.
Can't wait. Well, you know what, Moose? If you're gonna be like that, I'm not fucking doing it. I'm gonna leave. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Fuck that guy. See you later. Now we me.
Lovely. So, 5, 10, 15. Pseudopod.
Fuck, is that a Pokemon?
18 to hit.
18 does hit, yeah.
So this will be bludgeoning. Yeah. So this creature's what was an armchair, by the looks of it, now has these horrible teeth where the seat once was. Comes towards you and like its tongue lashes out and basically strikes at you from around the corner. Yeah, that's a bit of a stinging blow, but Star. For the rest of you, there's a noise of something horrible now.
Hearing
But
that,
not sure.
if Jinx is running away, I do not know if I want to be up there with these. I'm going to see if I can 10 feet. I'll get to about there to just see what I can find, what I can hear. But that's kind of all I can do from there. Yeah, that's my turn. Nothing else going on.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Moose.
Right, Moose is going to disengage.
Yep.
20. 30. He's going to bring Sasha along. Come with me, come with me, come with me.
Okay.
I would laugh if everything in that room he's hiding in is a mimic.
Well.
Even the door.
You literally just see Moose dive through the door and then just like slam it. And that's the end of Moose's.
Okay, before you end your turn, can you do a perception check, please?
Where are you? There you go.
So at the far end of the room, there's like curtains that would be naturally blocking a window. There's a bit of sunlight coming to the bottom. They're moving oddly. Maybe the window's open, but that's all you're going to get.
Where the fuck did Moose go?
Sephi.
I love how Moose didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Ran away. I think Sephi's naturally a little bit more curious. Yeah, fuck it. She at least wants to peep in the door to see what did that. 5, 10, 20, 25. Oh! Guys, it's a table that wants to eat us.
And the chair.
on the chair. She's gonna take a little whack at it with her quarterstaff.
Sure.
No, that is only a 9.
Not getting anything with that. No.
She'll see if she can kick it. She'll go for an unarmed strike. See if she can kick it. That's a bit better. 25 to hit.
That'll do.
Lovely. So it's a 1d4. Adding this. That's a 1. I can re-roll because Tavern Brawler.
Mm.
It's a 1. So that's a 7.
That's right.
That's 7 points.
7 total. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah, no, okay. It's alright, I'm misreading things. 7 points. Good to go.
That's me. Just gonna stay there.
Yes, that's absolutely fair. Back to the top. Nim. Yeah, you know something's definitely wrong now.
I can see it. Just a
Yes.
bit of it. So I'm going to booming blade the bastard. So it's hit.
So bonus action to do that, and then an action to do the thingy, right?
No, it's just all one action. So it's
Yeah.
16 to hit,
Hits.
and it's going to be this plus 11 plus d8 thunder damage. And if it moves, it's going to take 2d8. Oh, max damage.
And 8
19 to
full damage to the table medic.
And I'm going to point my head towards old Star and say, "We need some help here. We need some help."
I can but try.
And he runs away. Livy.
Okay, so I can hear there's issues. Jinx, come back. There's a problem.
Ah.
5 steps there. Okay, so I still can't physically see anything.
No, it's attack corridor.
And my movement's probably not going to get me close enough. I did see Moose running upwards, and I can probably deduce everyone's looking downwards. And this is looking like one of those secret passages. So, I'm going to take a chance. So I already moved 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to attempt to open this door.
Yeah. That's absolutely fine.
And oh yes, I can see. So
Yeah, nice
then,
big view of the room.
opening the door would have been an action, wouldn't it?
I've been saying no, so the first time it'll be a free action, the second time is an action.
In that
So you
case,
can't do, like, funny
I'm
just
just
stuff.
gonna do a sacred flame attempt. Could I get a dex saving throw of 14, please? To just the nearest one.
Nearest one is going to fail.
Amazing. In which case, damage is going to be total 9 radiant, please.
Lovely, jubbly. And that was that's the armchair one
Yeah,
that
just-
you caught nearest here.
Yeah, just like the nearest one to me.
Birds of white light.
And then that will be my go.
This one is the table medic who has been booming blade, but I don't think he wants to go anywhere. He's going to have a little chow down on Sephi if he can try. Bite. We'll go with bite. 17?
Oh, 17 meets it, beats it.
Okay, so there'll be some acid involved in this, but we'll start with the piercing. 6 piercing, followed by 6 acid. As it gets a good old chomp of your leg and starts to sear a little bit into the flesh with the acid. It's not pleasant. Jinx.
Oh, big sigh. Turn back round. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now what? Lily,
What?
is it? What's the help? What do you need? What do you want from me? Livy?
There's creatures in here. There's creatures in here. I definitely need you to beat them up.
Right. I'll use
I
my
hear the knuckles
action.
cracking already.
Yeah, and here then use the action to dash. 5, 10 for me. 15, 20, 25. Yep. Here I am.
You guys.
Yeah, fuck it. Bonus action rage.
Okay. Yeah.
And then that'll be me.
Okie doke. And probably a good time because the second mic is a bit tight in that doorway. Will naturally come to you. Going for a bite as well. 20. Dirty 20. Let's put it all in one go. 18 total, so 7 plus 3 is the 10 piercing, and the 8 is the acid. I think you'll resist the piercing, but not the acid, right? So 5 plus 8, 13.
13. Thank you.
You're welcome. No. Stop.
I can't really see what's going on the other side of that, so I'm going to move over into the corner and be like, oh, shit, okay. And I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on this one here. That's a Wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
Fail.
Fail, amazing. So it's 3d6 damage. That's 15 points of psychic damage, and it has to use its reaction to immediately start moving away from us, not from me.
Yes. So the force movement won't proc a opportunity attack. However, the booming blade I think would still count.
Okay, nice one. Where's my dice? 2d8. It's another 12 points of thunder damage.
Lovely. It looks very much on death's door as it does its. It's not got very far. 5, 10, 15 of movement.
So that was packed. Yes. Okay, that's part of my turn.
Okay. Moose, from your perspective, the curtains billow and flap a little bit, but it just seems like wind. You can't see anything.
Alright.
Remind me. Actually, I need to see your pact invocation. It might affect this. Can you see invisible creatures? I'll just say it that way.
No.
Okay, gotcha. Okie dokie. An unseen creature is going to strike at you. I've rolled a natural 20. So that's the bad news. Whew. Kind of. So this will be doubled. Ooh, that is lucky. 10 points of necrotic, as you don't see what comes for you, but suddenly you feel drained and withered to the point of you just very quickly feel exhaustion. Can you make a con save for me as well?
Mm.
12, just under, so your speed will be reduced by 10 feet until the end of your next turn, as well as you're just not as spry and be a little bit drained from whatever's touched you.
And the thing that hit me is still invisible.
Yes, it is.
Good.
But it is you to go.
What? I haven't any of that. Ish. Sasha, charge. And I'm just going to make Sasha run forward.
Just so we don't occupy the same space, we'll say we'll just move it over there for now because it doesn't make. Actually, that's my token I'm moving. Because it's gonna mess my controls up if I overlap. But we'll put it there.
Okay.
But you know whatever's hit you must be bang next to your right.
Okay, cool. What to do? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do what I always do. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Right. Turn. Okay.
Did you disengage?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to take the opportunity if I can. 12?
Nope.
Oops.
Where was I doing that? Here you are. Have a flaming sphere.
Yes. Do I need to do anything for that right now? Is it like proximity? Is it?
Oh, why is it not doing it? 1 minute. Trying to change the bloody colours. There we go. Much better. Much more flamey sphere.
Yes.
Appears in an unoccupied space of your choice. Sasha's going to attack with disadvantage because I can't see it.
Yes.
8.
No.
5, 15. Come back, hold there, flaming sphere, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, do I need to do anything for the sphere now?
I'll just read. I'm pretty sure it's if it's a good old end of their turn type deal.
Gotcha. I know it's got. I'm comparing this to Baldur's Gate rules. It has like a bump or something, but I don't know if that's the same.
It does, but that's. I can do that as a bonus action, which is nice. I didn't realise. Yeah, so I can force the sphere my way until it hits something. And
is the instruction to your undead a bonus?
No, that's a free action.
Okay.
And if it hits the creature, they must make a saving throw against the damage.
Well, it's a save, so I will do that. Fail.
10 fire damage.
I'll say to make this. Yeah, this unseen presence in the room catches fire for a moment as the sphere collides with whatever it is, and the fire goes out very quickly, but it seems to have done the damage. 20, 10 points damage.
And I'm just going to shout ghost. That's all I can think of it to be. As you see Moose come flying out of a room that he definitely wasn't in a moment ago.
Seffi.
Yep, she is going to go chasing after the mimic. So she's going to run after it and go for a whack. Ooh, what is it with these terrible rolls? 13 to hit.
13 will do.
Ooh, lovely. 8 points of damage.
Your quarterstaff will come crashing down and destroy what's left of the mimic table.
Amazing. In that case, she's gonna whirl around and send a punch to the back of the chair one.
Mm-hmm.
Jink is at unarmed strike.
Oh no, the upholstery.
Just punch in the furniture, super healthy things to do. 16 to hit.
Hey, I'm sure Jinx does it without them attacking back. 16 will hit.
Lovely. So
Actually, you've all destroyed chairs so far, so yeah, this is
we
big.
have. So that's 10 points of damage.
Lovely. Almost bloodied.
Nice. That's everything.
Yes. No.
I shall step into the room. Come round, and I'm going to booming blade this bastard.
Yes.
If I can. Yeah, there it is. 17?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's 7 plus 2, 8. And another 8 thunder damage. Get it! Get it!
Does it take the D8 when it moves?
No, it takes the D8 initially because I'm level 5, and when it moves, it takes 2D8.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
Before
that's
level
the
5,
change.
it only takes the
Level
weapon
5, yeah.
damage. But once you hit 5, it starts hurting it.
It's alright. So I remember you doing it differently last time, but that would explain it. Yeah, definitely bloodied now. Liviana.
Hearing Moose call out Ghost, she's going to be quite scared, considering the last one. Call out Ghost to the rest of the party. Moose is facing a ghost. And then she's going to do Sacred Flame on the last mimic just to help knock it out, to be honest. Can I have another Dex save 14, please?
Yes. Fail.
Amazing. Damage for that one will be 14 radiant damage.
Yeah, this chair looks like it's got just a bit left for maybe a hit or two, just.
Yeah, and then in terms of movement, Livy is backing up. She's not heading towards the ghost. And that's it.
Jinx, you're up.
High whack. Right, guys.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ. They were terrible.
14's good.
14 fine. Nice.
Mimics are
9 damage.
easily hit. 9. Just about standing.
That's alright, I got 2 attacks.
Yep.
Whack.
That'll do.
Whack.
You love destroying chairs so much, how would you like to do it?
Just break the chair. Smash it.
Literally, as it's like where the seat of it is like gnashing at you. I can just picture you picking the back part of the chair up by the top and just like straight to the floor and separating it into many pieces, which some are wood and some are flesh and acidy and horrible.
Yeah.
But the frets in the room are clear.
Time to deal with Mrs. Mistake. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Moose, get behind me. And that'll be me.
Heavy sound. Start.
Well, I can't see anything in the room anymore, so I'm just going to walk in. Oh, good. Did we defeat them all? Are we good?
Yes, we did.
We're good in here. They keep shouting about ghosts out there.
There's a fucking ghost on the front lawn.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry. Right.
I'm just going to stop making a way.
Very passionate.
In fact, I'll if I think it goes, I'll say about double dashing, but that'll only get me to there. Well, there. So I'm going to dash to there, and that's my entire turn. Cheers.
Right. The unseen creature.
Shit.
Okay. Moose, you feel something move through you for a moment. It's a very uncomfortable feeling. It's very cold for a moment, but it only lasts briefly. I'm going to go for another draining touch. Natural one. Not going to do it. And a 4. Yeah. For all you know, there's a draft. That's just pushed you a couple of times, but it's nothing's hurt you or nothing's maimed you in any way.
Okay, right.
The draft's coming from the north, but it's your turn.
Right. Ball, do your thing. 5. 25, 30. Did I
It
hit
makes a
it?
nice little path of fire as it rolls through, but it will collide.
Dex save. Take damage.
It's probably not good. 11.
No, fail. 8 fire damage.
Another 8 for you.
And then as an action, I'm going to try and start putting out any of the fire that's in here, and I'm going to tell Sasha to do the same.
We'll say, yeah, we'll keep it to the carpet for now. That's in the centre.
And that's it.
Sasha's going to put the flames out with its arms and hands, I should think. Sephi.
Okay, so I'm just going to follow everyone out to the corridor, see what all the fuss is about. I don't see anything, guys. Where is it?
I think they're talking shit.
I'm just going to turn around and go, do I speak Chinese or something? Like, do I speak a different form of language? I tell Moose to get behind me and he's vanished. Do I make this up?
Yeah, I have literally no idea where it is, but I'm gonna use the last couple of feet of my movement just to take like a more protective stance, sort of like up near Jinx with my quarterstaff, and I'm gonna ready an attack for no one's told me it's invisible, so if I'm gonna ready an attack for if I see anything hostile.
Nobody knows except this.
Yep.
An opportunity attacks will normally premeditate you seeing the thing, so it makes it really difficult to gauge anyway. Nim.
Right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What the hell's going on? And why is there a ball of fire up there?
Who do you think?
Oh, is he setting fire to the place again? That's my go. There's nothing I can do. It's over.
Fair. Liviana.
Livy's gonna call out, Moose, where is this ghost? Hopefully he answers.
I'm gonna box this little fucker when we get back. I swear to God, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this fucking gnome.
Tumbleweed.
Just that, yeah. You do hear fire crackling. L being extinguished, so and then make it what you will. Jinx.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
This thing keeps flashing like he's saying something, but I don't hear anything.
I think he's maybe laughing. I would be.
I'm gonna stick my head in this doorway and I'm gonna eyeball that little fucker. See when I tell you to get behind me? Right? I'm trying to help. And why are you not behind me? Right. Right! I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
This is nothing more. Start.
Have you ended your turn there?
What?
What? Thanks to the big fireball.
Yeah, take 2d6 fire damage.
Wow.
I'm gonna hit him.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this gnome.
Lucky you got no hair left, isn't it?
I was gonna do it on my turn. I was tempted. I'm like, I've got 2 attacks. I could just take him out and there would be no more problems. It would be fine. Be totally fine. Now I'm on fire again. The other side of the body is now on fire again.
Star. Jinx has walked towards a flaming sphere and has caught fire.
I'm gonna look at Star and go, don't come near the fire. It hurts.
Would you say that a casting gust would be able to blow the fire out? Is there curiosity?
I'd be fine with that if you wanted to extinguish.
Yeah.
Jinx.
More case of, yeah, I'm gonna go to like this kind of area here, and just kind of, I'll go up about here,
Sure.
and just cast gust just to blow as much as I can do.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It'd be an action to extinguish anyway, so it did the same job.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah.
That's a level 3 fire, magical fire. Gust ain't putting it out.
Oh, but Jinx though. You can put Jinx out, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Put Jinx
That's fine. I'll put Jinx
Oh,
out.
I'm fine with that.
Cheers.
As the ball won't distinguish.
It's like, where is this fire coming from? Who set this fire?
Who'd you
What is
think?
going on?
Who do you think? Star? Who do you think?
I'm assuming Moose now, but anyway, and that's my turn. I've got nothing else I can do. I don't know anything that's going on. Just focus on not die.
If Moose would talk, it would fucking work wonders. This party would, have such a wonderful time.
Communication. That's what
I'm gonna hit him.
Well, before you get a chance, I've got some attacks coming your way.
Oh, thank fuck. Just a question
Go on.
before you do. Would my rage have ended because because I took 5.
You took damage.
You took damage, so you're
Never
fine.
mind.
Yeah.
I'm still fucking angry. That's fine.
You will be angry. As I rolled a 19 to hit on the first attack. So this is necrotic. There's a bigger number. 16.
Yep.
Can I have con save?
Yep.
That is fine. That's good to go. Second attack. Much lower. 15.
15 hits.
Okay, 2 draining touches. Whew.
Oh, your
17.
girl's down.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's
This is
right. Back to the
necrotic.
burning corpse I go. Fucking buzzing!
Oh my god.
You shouldn't go be chasing Moose.
I'm going to beat the shit out of this
meanwhile,
little man.
this-
If I survive this, I'm going to beat the shit out of him.
This unseen presence is going to do a little thing. Moose.
Sasha, guard the door.
Hold up.
I'm gonna pop my head out of here and go. It's invisible, guys. Be careful. It's invisible.
Fuck off.
What I'll say is you will get stuck trying to leave the doorway. Wherever there is an invisible presence in the way.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's behind me.
Okay, there's something there. Awesome. I'm going to
Yes.
control 10, 15,
God, you're so
20.
set on fire.
Bang.
And
And hit him with my flame.
Everyone's gonna burn.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Am I making anything? A roll or anything? Or?
Again, it's a deck save on a 2d6.
It's not great. It
Shit.
is 11 again.
So that's 4 fire damage. And then I'm going to tell everyone that it's here in front of me. It's here in front of me. Get it.
There is a horrible silhouette of fire around something you can't see, but the fire gives it a little bit of a location at least.
And that's all my movement and my bonus action and action. Did I use my action? I've not used that.
You moved your ball.
Yeah, that was a bonus action. I'm going to moose knuckle it, and I know it's right there in front of me. But I can't see it anyway, so...
Yeah. It'd be because it's melee range as well to put it in the same way, but it's still a hit.
Yeah. 9.
9.
And 9, so
9.
18 moose knuckle damage.
As you basically point blank whatever this flaming silhouette is, this purple energy blasts and collides directly with whatever is just right next to you. This horrible noise comes from it, and the fire around it dissipates. And I'll say you're out of combat, whether you know it or not.
Oof. God, I will drop concentration on my flaming sphere. My God.
If we're out of combat, I'm going to use a med pack on Jinx.
Yeah, fair.
Because Moose said it's invisible, I'm going to cast where is it? See invisibility on myself.
Okay.
So
not
for I
90.
can't cast it onto Roll20. Lasts for 1 hour. For the duration, you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible, and you can see into the ethereal plane. The ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
Yeah, no problem. Is this a spell or like a channel divinity thing?
This is a spell. This is a second level spell.
And that is for the hour. Lovely jubbly. Yeah. Keep that in mind. Remember that. But an hour's a good amount of time. And Jinx, you awake to see Star once again.
Has anyone got any popcorn? So I'm looking forward to this now.
Right. Right. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna brush off the burnt fur. Right. Right. Where is it? Where is he? You. You little shit. Listen here. I'm gonna get right down. I'm gonna point my finger in his face. Listen. Right? I don't care what kind of attitude you have. I don't care what your fucking goals are in life. See, if I fucking ask you a question or speak to you, or any form of manner, it would be nice to have some form of fucking response. I'm gonna hit him! I'm gonna hit him! I'm gonna hit him! I'm gonna grab this. You know what? I know it's fucking heavy as well. I'm gonna fucking lift. I'm gonna attempt to lift this fucker off the ground.
You know I'm going to make you do a grapple check.
Yeah. Athletics, right?
Athletics for you, yeah. That is whether Moose contests it.
It's not meant to be with advantage, but take the 20 anyway. I'll turn that off.
Well, if you're still raging.
Oh, I went down, so
I don't know.
stopped.
Yeah.
Turn that off.
I'm not even going to contest it. Do what you got to do.
What's your fucking problem? Why? What's your problem? What is it? Hold him up like Simba above my head. What's your fucking issue?
Still not talking.
Why are you still not talking to me?
Well, you moan that I talk too much, and now you're moaning that I don't talk enough. Frankly, I'm just confused.
Ugh. So help me God. I will end your life. I don't know how I'll do it, but I'm gonna do it. And I'm just gonna put him back down. No, you know what? I'm just gonna drop him. I'm just gonna let go. He can fall through the wall.
Donk.
It's a lot of fun. But yeah.
Jordan, I'm not sure if I'm meant to see something, but I can see something.
What can you see? Because the answer's no.
There's like a... Okay, so if I'm not meant to see something, well, then it's fine.
And the only thing that's in this corridor right now are you characters and a zombie that belongs
it's
to...
in the corridor.
Bruce.
I can see it in a doorway, but I don't know if I'm meant to see that.
Oh, that's Sasha. I think that's Sasha.
Oh, okay.
It's understandable, though.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah, thank God.
Sasha.
I forgot.
Yeah,
what
that's
Sasha
Sasha
was
guarding my
like.
doorway.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, for your fucking information, Moose, there's a secret fucking corridor in the library. thought you'd like to know.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I'm looking for secret corridors. Hence this one.
I'm not even listening to him. I'm walking. I'm gone. I'm leaving. I'm not even listening to him. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. Star, you're with me. Come on. I've had enough.
I'm going to go check out this
I'm going to
window
the
that was
room.
breezy.
Nim,
Yeah.
where do we go? Do we follow Jinx or do we follow Moose?
I have no idea. I think Jinx, she's taken a whack. Probably she needs protecting.
For
The
reference,
Moose
Moose, it'll be
is
like a barred window, but it overlooks the eastern side of the mansion courtyard. So you see trees, and it's still daylight outside.
Nice. Okay. Not happy.
I don't know what. I don't
Moose, are
know.
you coming?
Party is
Just
broken into
this-
factions.
This room is tiny, and that door is miles away.
Well, maybe we need to check this room first. Jinx, do you need more healing at all, or did Star patch you up enough?
Something sneezes at me in the fucking god for fucking Aether, I'm going to die. So, take that as you will.
I'm going to open this door. If you don't want to be here, move away.
Oh,
I have 4 uses left, and I'd rather use that if someone goes down.
it's fine. It's okay, Star. It's fine. I'll die in this shit house. And I'll become a
3.
spirit. And then I will haunt you for the rest of my fucking life in here! I swear to God!
As she's going off on one, I'm gonna pat her on the back
Don't touch me.
and heal her for 19. You're welcome.
I hate you.
Makes no sense.
Yes, you open the door. It seems to be a small, maybe a servant's quarters. It's only a single bed. It's very like menial stuff in there. Very, very basic.
Moose, I think you were right. This is a tiny room.
I mean, that's 45 feet. So that door had 5 feet to its side, so
Get your compass out and have a look.
I did, and it told me about the secret door that I went in. It didn't say anything about around here.
Well, go and have a look.
I'm just going to ask in this room. I'm going to get it out. Like, is there...
It will be currently pointed to your northeast.
near where Star's standing?
The far top right corner of the room.
Right. Something in here.
I mean, what could be
as you-
on the
Oh, it's a
table
7. I don't think I see anything.
As you examine the walls, they all seem very much set. There's no, even with the roll, it doesn't seem to be any hidden levers or nooks and crannies that are giving you an extra, given that you now know what you're kind of looking for. You just know somewhat in that direction. There must be something more. And I'd say even where you're standing now, it will also be pointing to your southeast as well, so it'll be pinging back and forth. But when you're we're in the centre of the room.
Oh my. Maybe.
Should I investigate this side?
I think maybe, but maybe. Right, maybe it's not this room. Maybe it's in another room. 15, 20 feet past that wall or past that wall. But if it's pointing that way, that's towards what I believe to possibly be a room. And if it's pointing that way, maybe that's how we get in, and there's a corridor that leads along
Well,
or
what
something.
I'm thinking, this room is a lot shorter than the other ones, right? This is only, what, 20 feet? Whereas the others were, what, 35, 40 feet?
Yeah.
So maybe the room to our north, maybe it like wraps around the outside of this one?
That makes sense.
Oh, let's have a look.
Sasha, guard. Ooh, that's a big room.
This is a very, very large, maybe a master bedroom by the looks of it.
Oh wow.
20 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20. Along the bottom would put us to about here. Are these similar to what was in the hallway? Wardrobe type?
Yes, if you were to look to your compass, it would be indicating southeast now, like directly southeast. And again, it would be
I'm going to open this up and have a look.
aiming behind the desk.
Okay, let's move the desk.
So we'll open the cupboard all the same, and as you do, a couple of bodies fall out of the cupboard. They just fall to your feet with a heavy thud. There appears to be two human. They seem very pallid and very thin.
Oh, fuck.
They don't move.
Well, there's a couple of corpses. Do we recognise the corpses?
Are we going to get new Frank? New Frank?
I would say they are, to make this easy for us all, nondescript humanoids.
Do they look like they've
Not
been
what I
dead
know.
long? Do they look fresh?
Do me a medicine if you like.
Yeah. That may have rolled twice because it froze and glitched out of me. I don't know. Let me check. 9 was the first one. Ignore the second one.
On a basic look, they are very, very thin and emasculated. Their skin is almost flaky and starting to decompose, so they've been dead for a fair bit.
Are they dressed like sort of servants, like maids, or like people that maybe went missing off the streets, like sort of urchin type clothes, or are they more like well dressed?
I'd say like ragged sort of streetwear, similar to maybe any clothing you would have seen in lower district areas.
Okay.
But yeah, the compass is pointing behind the desk still.
Yeah.
Can I investigate behind, around and behind the desk then, and see if there's anything
Sure.
noticeable, levers, buttons, loose stone, or whatever.
Go ahead. And I imagine
Not
Moose
great.
is probably going to help you. So if you want to both do one.
Yeah, I got 11, so I definitely need some help.
Yeah, I mean,
Again, with knowing what you're kind of looking for, you don't find anything quite in the doorway, but we'll say Moose, as you're like maybe checking the desk out, you'll notice there's a latch underneath the actual the bit where your legs would go underneath and would reveal a doorway, as you are used to discovering now.
Right. There's another small.
I'll show you the reverse of the door on that side. Yeah, so a very small room. There's a chest in the middle of it. Seems to be some sort of stash room. There's various bottles of wine, like very nice, old, aged bottles. Most of them have got dust on, seem untouched, but they seem very vintaged. And then the chest separate to that.
Chest out. Anyone want to look in the chest?
Can we get a mage hand or a mage paw just to make sure it doesn't want to eat us?
I'm happy to do Mage 4 if you want, or you can.
Yeah, feel free. There's a
Cautious,
door
very
here that I'm
good.
looking at.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Mage 4. Mage 4 to the chest.
Oh, is that a bed? Hell yeah. Give me that. Good night. Just gonna lie on the bed.
Let's save Jinx now. That's the
You-
roof falls in with lots of spikes.
It would open. Anything would pop out. Maybe. Inside the chest, there's quite a large sort of. So it's a rectangular box unit. It's a weird sort of contraption. There's some knobs at the bottom, and there appears to be like a vial at the top with sort of flowing mystical liquid. And it looks like it would dispense from the bottom, but it's been stored in this box.
Oh,
It's
that's
quite
right.
large. I'd say. I don't know. Size of a microwave, something like that.
Oh wow. So probably more than £10.
Yeah.
I will attempt to pick it up. Essentially, attempt to grab it.
You can do, and yeah, there's a bit of heft to it, but you're still plenty strong enough to be able to do so. It looks like it's got feet at one side of it, so you're able to place it down on the feet. Again, it seems like a weird. Best way to describe it is like maybe a water dispenser, but the liquid inside it doesn't seem right, and initialed on the base of it says TLC, like T period C period L. So yeah, TLC.
Tables, ladders, and chairs.
There might be a waterfall in there.
Oh, you don't want to go chasing them.
No.
You beat me to it.
Can you tell us, Scrub?
What can I say? There'll also, there's probably a tag. Yeah, there'll be a string tag with a paper note on the side attached to the item. Asking ye shall receive.
Come on then, Neil. What do you want to ask for?
Me? Well, we missed out on lunch. Why don't you ask for the rat? Ask for the rat catcher. Then we can get out of this shell.
Go ahead. You're welcome to ask first.
What, you a bit scared to do it, are you?
Yep.
Okay, as a brave boy, in case Livy's watching, I will ask. Can I have the rat catcher, please?
As you speak to the device, there doesn't seem to be any reaction of any sort. As you're checking out the front of it, there appears to be a few dials, but it doesn't seem to react to your voice.
Broken.
Oh, what did you do to it?
I just said what I wanted.
If you do an Arcana or an investigation, see how it works, or get an
Arcana's good, yeah.
I'm pretty good at Arcana. How are you, sorcerer?
Yeah, I'm 0 Arcana.
Hand it to me.
Oh, there we go, if you want.
I'll have a look at it. I'll sit here.
That might be useful.
14. I've got +8. That's annoying.
It's some sort of liquid dispenser, but it's very nondescript about what kind of liquid is inside it. And to find out more, you have to mess with some buttons, I guess.
Is there a cup up handy?
That you can't see at the moment.
Let's move let's move the dials around a bit. See if we can work this shit out.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go. Let's just do that. I'm just gonna walk away. Move away just in case.
Did you say you needed a cup?
You got a cup?
The chick's gonna pull
Why
off
is
the
everyone
backpack.
walking
Here you
off?
go.
Did it first.
Hands the cup away from 20 feet.
It's not my cup, it's my backpack. I got this converted for water. Here. There you go.
Lovely. Yeah,
I'm
I
not
will
getting
start
up though.
playing.
This is
I'll stop.
I'm lying down. Here, take it.
I'm going to play with the dials and hold it over the thing.
So, just having a quick play with the buttons and dials, you press one, and it does push out a small cup. Now, rather than it being like a glass or a tank or anything like that, it's like a small, what you'd recognise as maybe an alchemical bowl, maybe used for potion making or crafting, and it pushes itself underneath the liquid part where it would like it pour into it naturally. But the bowl is very unique, very ancient looking.
Okay, I'm
And
going
it pulls into space.
to whisper to it as I do it and say, I'd like a potion to be attractive to Livy. But very quietly.
You need a potion to attract Livy. You dirty bastard. That is sad. You're not attracted
Okay.
to Livy? Oh.
Okay.
Shut up, Verbal!
This is going to be twofold. So first of all, Livy and Moose, can I both have you do perception checks, please?
Okay. I got a 21 perception.
Very good.
Hey.
So as Moose, you're investigating the other doorway, and Livy, you're looking back through. There's those vintage wine bottles on the side of the room. One of them rattles awkwardly for a moment. Nim, not aware of this, you would have red wine poured into the cup.
Okay. Livy would definitely check out the rattled wine bottle.
Can I sniff it? Does it smell like wine?
You can go for it. It looks like it's maybe 3/4 of the way empty, this bottle.
Does it have a label or anything?
It'll be something elvish and fancy, but for the sake of my imagination, nothing recognisable. I'll make something up later.
Ninja, I think your contraption's linked to these bottles of wine.
Does it say anything bad?
Not that I could see. I mean, I don't recognise the brands, but it just seems to be different types of wine.
Interesting. It doesn't say Duskfire on it, does it?
Not that I could see.
Okay, I will sip it. Watch my head explode, everyone. Chapter number 3 for now.
It's certainly a very delicious red wine. It's not blood or anything to that effect. It's just very, very sweet, and for your palate nib, it tastes okay. It tastes fine.
Okay, I'll down it. Okay.
That's cool.
It's a nice bottle. I'm going to walk up to Livy and see the half bottle of wine, and I'm going to put it in my backpack.
Yeah. Just put elven wine to make this piece nice and easy.
No problem.
I'll think of a name.
Okay.
I'll say, since you've operated it, do me an Arcana as well.
Arcana. 16.
Based on the information that he told you and the wine, this device, it seems to maybe pull liquid that exists from whatever location and dispenses it from that location, from the device.
Okay. I'm going to pocket that and sell that later.
It's quite large, so you might have to consider that. Like I said, microwave size. So.
Oh no, leave it behind. Sod that. Okay. I shall put it down and follow the guys in.
Did you enjoy your wine, Nim?
It was quite nice, actually. Could do with a nice bit of cheese with it, but looking good.
I think Seffi has cheese.
I've got rations.
You're gonna
It's not fancy.
No,
Yeah, well-
no cheese for the rats. No.
Yeah, but not fancy, like table scraps. I doubt my morsels, my humble morsels, would be good enough for someone who had a maid. And he looks very pointedly at Livy.
Oh,
A friend. A friend. She was a friend. She was essentially family. I never saw nor treated her like a typical maid.
I'm just gonna. Did she ever do your laundry?
No, as far as I'm aware, no. She just
As
kept me
far as
company.
you are aware. Got you. Okay.
She just kept me company.
Oh, look at Bruce. Well, shut up now, will you? Quiet, and then suddenly start talking again. Leave her alone.
Since we're in this very
Proceed.
fancy looking room, and like they were all, playing with the new toy, Sephi would have been looking to see if there was anything that looked valuable that she could pocket while she's here.
We will say, actually, why not? Without doing a roll, there will be a sort of antique saber that is mounted above the fireplace. Now, it doesn't seem very practical of use, but it is very well made, and it seems to have a good value to it.
Yeah, she'll take that and kind of stow it away with her other equipment.
Moose, as you are investigating this room, as your suspicions come round, this is a very large room that was doored to the entranceway. It seems like a large, maybe boudoir. There's like pillows set around the centre of the room, all sort of pointed inwards, large curtains draped over a large bed at the back of the room. Very nice, but hidden for a reason. Again, you're on the right side of things, so there will be a door revealed there as well.
Why such a hidden room?
I don't know, but it's a perfect place to have a moment if we wanted one. I think.
No thanks.
There's been plenty of those.
Is there anything in here
There's
other
a
than
very-
the cushions?
Yes. So I'll say, first of all, there's a very pungent, alluring smell, like a sweet musky smell, like in the room. You can't quite see the source. There's some incense knocking around, so it's possibly that. There's mirrors along the walls.
Livy can see invisibility, right? And stuff.
Yeah, I've got to see
Yeah,
invisibility
there's
for an hour.
There's nothing hidden or invisible in the room, but it seems to belong to someone. But again, it's a secret room. If we want to investigate, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just cast detect thoughts. See if there's anyone within 30 feet hiding.
I'll start rummaging around.
Nothing in the room, but I don't know. You might get a surface thought of Livy on in by accident.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself as well because my investigation's never good.
Don't read my mind. You stay out my mind.
14 plus a d4.
Mirror again.
I've got 15 in total.
Okay. So looking around the room, above the fireplace, it marks the room as called the name for the room. It seems to have had an occupant almost very recently. The bed sheets aren't kept. They look like they've been used and they're not in place. Again, the pillows, but it seems more like a cell or a place they would keep someone captive based on the location of how you have had to gain access. The hidden doors on the either side of the wall don't seem to have any way to open them from the within.
God.
I'll say actually done quite well. if you were to investigate the bed further, there will be black fur. You'd find black fur left behind.
That door keeps opening and closing.
Which door? It's not me.
Black fur does it seem like any kind of animal fur that I would recognise?
You can do me a nature check.
Is it a rat? Check it's
Attempt
not a
it.
rat.
Not very good at nature. No, it's going to be a 1. I
Ooh.
have no idea.
Nondescript animal that had black fur, I'm afraid, yeah.
Could Livy be looking around for any kind of... If it feels like a cell, Livy would be looking around, whether she'd find any or not, for any hidden messages, like checking under the bed, seeing if there's anything scratched on the floorboards or the bed itself, or checking like book pages, just seeing if there's like
Okay, do me
messages.
Give me another investigation.
A little bit better. 15.
So you have to look around a bit on the actual like side of the bed frame where some of the duvet has covered over. There are tally mark etches onto the side. They indicate there's 5 scratches or 5. There'll not be any sort of written or books or anything like that. Seems stripped away of all that. It's a comfortable space, but it's certainly not.
Can I investigate the mirror?
Yes, you may.
Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a mirror.
As you, it is a mirror, and as you look into it, you see yourself standing in front of you, and you look pristine. You look young. You look how you want to look. How you seek to look.
Guys, this mirror is kind of weird. Come and have a look at this mirror. Sophie, have a look at this mirror.
How so?
Just look at it.
Livy looks.
You will see yourself, and you will see yourself in a position with jewellery and an elegant gown on. A white wedding gown. And in the reflection, you look very, very happy.
Is this showing us our dreams?
I think it's a weird form of torture.
I want to hear what everyone sees.
Yeah, Sephi is 100% looking in that.
So essentially, Star, you would see yourself, and you'd be dressed in garb you would associate as the leader of your tribe, and you would be side by side with people you are familiar with. Very happy for you. And Sephi, in a similar vein, you are accompanied by a couple other people, which I will not disclose. You will be very familiar with who they are, and you'll be very happy. And your skin and everything that, had changed is no more. Your fangs no longer there.
Yeah, I think this is showing us what we want most, right?
Yeah. Imagine looking at a mirror that you want most forever and a day, and you can't leave the room to have any of it.
Well, there are 5 markings on the bed. There could be 5 nights, could be 5 weeks, 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
It seems they marked their passage of time in here.
Days or nights is probably easier to keep track of than longer stretches.
Mm-hmm.
Or even meals, maybe. Doesn't
I
look
guess
like any windows in here.
the question is, who was here, and when did they leave?
Lord.
I'm gonna grab the fur and compare it to stars.
I'd say it's more thicker and matted than Stars, even though his aging has made his a little bit more mottled. It's denser.
Hmm. So probably not one of you.
If anyone else is proficient in nature, or I'll even say animal handling, that they can feel free to roll those if they want to check it out.
I'm proficient in animal handling.
I'm proficient in nature, apparently.
Go for it. Here in the room.
Natural
That's a
one, brilliant.
19.
Yeah, Star, you. Not your day. Sephi, however, this fur is similar to. So it would be a mammal fur, but rather than being wool, I mean, the closest you can probably approximate it to is maybe like a goat.
Ooh. This is like a goat fur or something.
Goat. Goats
don't
in
know.
beds.
I don't know. I'm a city girl. I don't really know, country stuff.
I don't even want to know where you're thinking there, but okay.
I don't know.
It might
I
not
don't
be
know what country people get up to.
It might not be country stuff. It might be noble stuff. If you get it.
Mm, they're weird too.
Okay. So if we see someone that has a goat or looks like a goat, we know that they were probably in here.
Or their company was a goat.
Right.
What
Is
did we
this
do
a
with the goat?
bookcase?
It would be.
Is there any
I'll
book?
say it was that would be empty of books. Yeah, in this case.
Okay, so this really was just torture with him. You would literally just stand and look at that mirror forever and not have anything. God, that'd be depressing. What's even worse is not even a toilet. Where would you go?
I imagine they would have been escorted for their needs.
Well, probably just given a bucket
Maybe that's what the goat was for.
to clean it up. Yeah.
What?
But they
What
eat
do
everything.
you do with goats?
They eat anything, don't they?
Yeah, they eat stuff.
I'm with you. Right, I'm going to push the mirror over.
Oh God, smash! And Jinx never got to look
I'd say it
inside.
would. Yeah, it'll fold backwards and shatter into pieces.
I'm going to pick up one of the shards and see if it still works.
I say it would.
Cool. Hey guys,
You get a snapshot of what you're looking at, but yes.
I'm going to take my little shard and be like, you can all have a piece if you like. Something
Yes,
to dream
please.
for.
Yeah.
I will take
Yeah.
a piece, yes. How would you do that?
A reminder of why we're doing what we're doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we take one for Jinx?
Yes. And Nim, you didn't get to look into the full-length mirror either.
Well, I'm hungry enough. I don't want to see it.
And we raise up like one of the shards to Nim and see what it looks like.
Will they see what I see, or will I only see it? If that's what I mean.
They would not. It'd be local to you.
Oh, okay. I'll have a peek. Curious.
Bear with me, because I do have something. Your character's more recent. It's not more
absolutely.
recent in my head. It should be. I'll come back to you on it. I do have something, but I need to.
Yeah, no
look at
problem. No problem.
Well, I hope whoever was contained here has managed to escape.
What if it's our friend that we're looking for?
mean, I doubt. I mean, I don't know. I don't think anyone deserves to be locked up. Not like this.
Well, if you ask Jinx, he'll say Moose might be.
Speaking
For
of,
simplicity's sake, for now, Nim. Sorry, you're going to see yourself. You're only going to see a brief snapshot of you, your reflection, very, very close to it. But you're wearing grandeur clothes. You seem to be very noble looking now. Maybe you've opened the last that you've been looking for. Who knows?
Okay,
It's only a snapshot now.
thank you.
I'm not going to describe that Jinx and Sasha have been having a nice cozy nap in there.
Yeah, if you were to walk back in, she's like a moody teenager flicking her axe like in her hands, just lying looking at the ceiling. Like if mobile phones were a thing, that's what she'd be doing, but she doesn't, so it'd be flicking her axe. She's just sitting, she's had enough. She's lying down on her back, playing with her axe.
Oh.
Any more?
Not a very
from
good, not a very good sell. You managed to get out. Hilarious.
So, who is going to give Jinx one of the shards?
Picked up the spare one.
Yeah.
You should have a look in this.
Why?
Shows you good things.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, that's a good test, actually. See if it shows what we want or what's going to happen in the future. Because if Jinx sees also, we know it's not going to happen.
Way to bring it up.
Ouch! Ouch!
That was above table conversation. That was Dan talking, not Star.
Wow, you almost got your head ripped off.
Give it time.
Are we leaving this room now?
Are we looking?
Nope.
Do we know enough to talk to Vivian yet, or not?
Well, the risk with talking to her is if you don't answer the question, she'll get pissy. So it depends on what she asks. I mean, you could.
You have to ask her, make her feed her ego, as it were.
Yeah,
That's the gist I got.
It's worth a try at this point.
Be horrible about
I don't
that.
think this. But do we look in the library again before we go there?
I mean, we may as well.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've uncovered many, many secrets. I reckon there's probably one more. Where was the library?
I don't know, ask her
Downstairs.
Come on, Sasha. Leave moody balls alone.
So you're tired, Jinx, but we've got to keep pressing on.
Yeah. I'm just gonna throw her legs off the side of the bed and just fucking fill herself up. And off we go. Again.
Move.
And then while everybody's walking away, that's when she'll look in the glass so nobody knows what she's looking at.
Oh.
Do you want me to say that, or do you want me to just message you something?
Yeah, you can say it, it's fine. They don't know it.
Yeah, sure. So you would see what you can just make out past your own roof. What appears to be the background is a circus, an elaborate circus, and there is several people from it that you will recognise. An Owlin, some teeth, a harangon, and everyone seems happy they're reunited.
Is it that Haragon?
Not the one that Dan said.
Fuck, there's another one?
I mean, what are we doing?
Looking for the
Head
library.
to the library.
Do you know where the library is?
Downstairs.
It's
Are you
it's
sure
the
it's
one
not
with
on
the
this
key.
floor?
It was the one with all the keys, wasn't it?
That was a reading room.
I thought it was this room down there.
Oh.
Am I right? Is it that room?
You're pointing to the trophy room.
It means we've not
Oh.
opened the door.
I guess.
There's a few
Yeah,
doors
but
we
next
haven't
door-
opened, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's in one of
Maybe
these.
we should go back and open some more doors.
Right. Back we go.
No, the
The
one
next
that I haven't
doors.
labelled, because I've labelled pretty much all of them.
You've labelled almost all of them.
He did not open this one. The
We have
list.
this one, and we have this one here, I believe we did not open.
There's one
Then
down
open this
here.
one.
So the one you're next to.
Yep.
Yeah, so you've got Eblis with you, Sephi, which is another servant's quarters.
Where's
Don't
everyone gone?
think there's anything too interesting in there.
Oh, hi, Livy. Can I open
Catching up,
this one?
Lim. Yeah, I remembered this door as well.
Can I open this one? Mammon?
You approach the one that says Mammon. You may.
We're gonna have a Beauty and the Beast moment together.
Quick, come in. Shut the door. Shh.
Don't tell.
You okay, Livy?
I'm okay, Nim. How are you doing in here?
Oh, it's horrible. There's food downstairs and we're up here searching.
Oh, I know. Once we find everyone we need to find, we'll have a great big feast.
Everyone keeps telling me this.
We will. I promise. I promise.
Oh, shit. Hi! Find the library.
Is this the 7 minutes in heaven, is it?
What's
that?
mean? I have no idea.
Interrupted by a zombie.
Right.
Yeah, so a lot more space.
If I was a secret. What
I'd
would
be
I
at the
do?
bottom. I'd be at the bottom down here somewhere because the gap. So I would like to investigate this wall.
Yes, I'll go.
Do you want me to roll?
That's,
I'm going to get my compass out and look
Yeah,
at it.
got the
So
compass.
close.
your compass would indicate more or less where Nim's standing.
I knew it. I knows these things.
I'm not going to tell him that. I'm just going to let him. So
I'm good. Should I roll for investigation or?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna cast guidance
A natural
for you, Nim.
one. I don't mind natural
Oh
one.
no!
I'm too busy studying.
You find yourself shuffling and trying old bricks and like trying to find each brick, and maybe one pushes, maybe one pulls, and you're just not very far.
I'm gonna help Nim. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself and attempt to help.
Yes.
And a 9 plus a 4.
No more ones.
So 13. Not much better, but
13.
13 in total.
It's not great. Maybe
Having a
help things
moment
out. Moose, are you
together.
going to help?
No, they can suffer for
As they're
that.
both looking at bricks. Because they're looking at the wall and checking for the wall, and it's a couple of minutes of intrinsic bricklaying
They're
inspection.
struggling. I was like, left a bit, right a bit.
I think they're staring at us.
Just keep looking. We'll find
If
something.
you both want to roll another investigation, if Moose wants to assist as well, so do 3 because then we can't fail. All right.
I'll
I got another natural 1.
You're adamant you've missed something.
Right,
I'm
8.
too busy staring at Livy.
Wow. We suck.
I'm going to say, to help move things along, one of you accidentally knocks over a book on one of the bookshelves, and rather than it dropping to the floor, it just hangs loose, and you hear a click.
It's so bad at
And the
this.
doorway opens.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Fuck me.
Oh shit.
Accident
There's
your way into
someone
it.
here.
Before we do any more movement, please.
Oh god.
So there is a very round circle room, which makes sense. There was one on the basement floor. I think that was the music room. On this floor, there are mirrors lining the wall, and there's about 4. And in the centre, there is a floating sort of spectral being. They've got a brown cloak on, but as you look in their face, it is just like a domed mirror, and it reflects yourselves back at you. And that's where we're going to leave it for this session.
No.
Because we are nearly half past. And I want to do this next week.